5, sono venuto giù il 5 e sono venuto qua a 6, e l'8. No, sono qua sì, perché mi hanno pianificato il training di Sony con Sony qua in presenza, che arrivano da Dubai l'8. Quindi media davvero al massimo, perché ho visto, e quindi cai a 6 sì, per capire. Poi il 6 c'avevo un matrimonio, sono andato a Padova, sono tornato a 3 praticamente il 7 e non sono contento. Ah, finito. Di niente, solo rapire menava. Sì, perché avevo pianificato di stare giù un po' di giorni, perché non potevo mercato. Invece che non alla macchina, niente. Il gas che è il 22. C'è il tagliativo che è 4,22, ora scarico, e manca troppo. Già serve una cortesia, guarda poi la macchina si piace, perché si piace in tutte scale. Invece il più le prende calde, il rame caldo, non solo. Ah, il problema è che è efficacia, la idraulica, per il patentino è efficace. A casa, io mi sorella avevo di controllare se sono qualcosa, ma tanto prendi su un tubo e lo puoi caricare su questo. Se non ci sono perdite che non abbiamo sul vuoto, sì, di Roma, parte verso la mia casa, e sono rimasto là, parte sicuro. Dico da controllare, adesso sto a settembre che devo completamente rifare tutto e come sta qualcosa. 14 settembre, no. Però deve essere che me. Non so. Ascolta, a me scade il primo di settembre. E dopo resto le settimane. Sì, perché adesso io non so che giorno sia. Il primo di luglio agosto, 31 sabato, aspetta, 31 sabato, il primo e domenica, sì, quindi il martedì vado a Milano, vado a visto, normalmente il 6 quindi presumo per una volta. Per l'altra volta mi ricordo perché ero stato da più giorni fuori dal loro percorso del visto, mi fa stare in Italia quando la prima volta che voi fate. Dopo le altre volte, normalmente sto a casa una settimana, quindi prima magari la venerdì, e riparto la domenica, sì, quando vengo in giù, ho detto, guarda, devo andare a Cina di Senzano, con Andrea, quello che fa la rete, saltata. Niente, ma niente. Perché dovevamo venire giù settimana prossima, allora io stavo in Italia fino a luglio, quindi devo fare da Cina. Ovest, invece no. Oh, sono mia sorella, la può passare su e vada. Ok? Ciao, 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 ciao. Buongiorno. Ascolta, andate a presentano, sua o poi non mi piaceva se proprio poi sopra la guardi quale bombole che anche sono e lo pauso e proprio che fate quella in mano muoverla che lo stesso a me interessa il 4 a me interessa il 422 o 22 no, lo prendi in mano, prendi una bomba ti guardi se si muove senti che si muove perché sa come stare in studio però sa di condizionatore sono 20 anni ancora da vedere è difficile da trovare c'è a momenti che si lo stai sotto
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Ciao. Ciao. Please. Possible? Mais chaque jour, cada giorno io controllo. Il primo giorno io vedo la porta aperta. Capito? Sempre mi parla per radio, subito controllo se porta aperta o non aperta. Questo giorno, collega, visto due porte, dove? La terza planta. Comment voir se possibile. E fin tu lavorare qua. Ah, ok. Ok, io ti vedo cada giorno, ok, ma niente informazioni tu lavorare qua, la terza planta, perché io sempre la volta... Ok, ok. Il mattinata ha detto due puertas aperte micro internet, oh mamma mia, è possibile visto? Allora visto tu lavorare qua. Please. Il prossimo quando tu marciare, salam ahmadullah. Tutto collega, quando marciare, sempre serrato la porta. La porta qua, la porta. No, se uno, qua, 3, 4 marciare non c'è problema. Però se tutto marciare, per me il problema se aperto la porta qua e la porta qua. Perché hay persona, sabe, possibile, tac, después problema per me. Ah, ok, thank you very much. Thank you, gracias. فهمتوا؟ أنا قلت نجي نطلع هنا رواسيان وقعت توجور مغلوقة. ما لقيتش مشكل. قلت هذا كي جابوها لي ودرت له راسها رواسيان باش الدورية. البارح طلع كاع مغلوقة الصباح. البارح مغلوقة واليوم أصبح كي جاب كيف وانا كان ديجيام بلونطا وين تحت طرفها كان واحد الضرب وغلطوها كانوا فيها واحد الكراك ولا شي حاجه هذو غلطوها او غير تاع تريسي هذيك اللي كانت تفسخ هذيك غلطوها هذيك كل يوم قلت لي زوجين وهما في الراديو راهم يجيو يكون هذيك الكونترول واحد الصاله فيها زوج فيها هذه خلاص ولا شي اليوم باش عرفت اللي فين هذا لا بالي فين صلاة تاع كونترول لاعب شاف انا باش اذا فيه ولا منها دوك انا فهمت قلت الله يرحم بابك يا واحد حد منكم هنا شوف ثاني شخص بسيطه وهنا بدرت اذا خرجتوا كاع في هنا هايله وكيف نساوها بالك نساوها باسكو علاش لا حاجه هكذا فيما هذه ما واحد تاع حوايج ولا كاش زملاء فين انا باش خدام خاطر يطلعونا الصينيين الجزائريين مع الصينيين كاين يزاجوا يعرفوا البلايص عفسه تسمى ندوليتي كاين تاع نيطواياج هادو ما تعرف واش فين فيهم تما رانا كاع تلقى في الجماعه تاع شاك جروب واحد فيه الدوش يجي يدير عفسه هكذا مخصوصه تجي مخصوصه راح تحكمش علينا كان ولا لا باسكو كاين بنات الصغار هنا هادو ديفرون ابارا كيما هذه تحطها هنايا ما تبانش 40 مليون لا 30 والله باش تطيح علينا مشكل احنا ولينا نسوقوا احنا ولينا نقول لك انت مشكل تاع وانا هذا نشوفوا ثاني مش متواصل ابيت وصل عند بصح توكيش بديت انا وتكون لا بالي مي محبه بابي اللي تخرجوا كاع راكو كاع البيضاء وإذا كان واحد هنا فيكم هذيك راه باينه هو يتحمل المسؤوليه باسكو دوكا انا كي نهبط لتحت نماركيكم زعما باللي ما راكم معنا خدام باللي ترواسيام ميطاج راهم كاين خدامين في الصاله تاعنا الصاله هذه تعيطوا لها صاله ترافيك ولا صاله صاله دو كونترول خلاص ترواسيام بارك الله فيك ماشي بوانتي فورماسيون يسمى كل ما يطلع يشوف بنا راكم خدامين ماركيكم الناس راهم خدامين باسكو هذاش كيروحوا هما يبقى واحد يجي هو يجي يلقى شي يخدم 3000 صنع 3000 حاجه مثلا كيفاش تحديدي لانونسي غادي يعطينا السيد راه وحده راه الدراشة تاع ساعة إلا كان وحده الدراشة يموت يقول السيد بالك راهم حتى ما داروا راه السيد بالك هذا السيستم كيفاش هنا راه يتعاملوا كل دقيقة لا باش يلطف يا خويا باش هكا ما يا خويا هكا بصح الله يحفظك الله يعرفوها وفيكم الله يسهل الله يعاونكم على الصحة
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Reda?
It's coming. No, tre. لا لا شاطر شاطر أنا ما كتب شاطر في زعما نقولوا هذا 60 قياس لازم نديرو بها قدام بزاف هذا ما كان تنهض فيه
مساعدة فيها
مساجر
他肯就爱去哪样。
normal
صغار. ايه ايه. شوف مصاري فيها شوية فلوس.
كل شيء.
هذا يديرها في النهار، زعما يديرها فيها طول كيفاش. هذه نديرها 60.
لا
125.
كمان كان واقيلا فيها 60 بنش ولا واقعية كمان. ايش كونستانت كان فوق
دخل لك الخيال.
ولك العين تشوف هكا هما يقربوها بزاف.
كيفاش كاسكي.
لا دينا في هذوك
درنا عندي جميل. نجي 7 سنة. هذه خدرناها البارح معاك. ولغة كيف par rapport للكاميرا عندك شكون هما قال كيف داك لي باز زعما باغابون زعما داك حد زعما طلع بزاف الباغ كيفاش ندير باغابون لي زوطر
Usually white balance that. Una foto.
Video di cura nada, questo fare del male.
C'è un po'.
Caffè? Giusto. Hola. No? Ok.
قيمة واحدة اللي اليوم في البلاك وخلاص
Dico io. Rischi.
Non j'y crée. C'est ça. Qui dit toi la بكري؟
ما تكونش بكري صباح.
قريت وراي المايك تاعهم. عليك انا. Jump.
Good morning, good morning. Sorry.
You're late today.
A bit late today, 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll repay you in a different way. Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah.
صح أروح تقول لي لما كنت نحكي معلش حطيران
كيف اليوم؟ الله يبارك. رشت عليكم.
بس حبيت أنا نعطي شوف
صراحة. لا أنا واقف. ما نكفي. بس أوجع رجل.
إيه بس
ولا كل البارح ما زال تنجستر.
كثير عن
بشي فيلمي لا.
How to do a top cut, huh? Okay. Something to take picture of the documents.
Yeah.
But they wanted to talk. Okay. But they should also know that if somebody is talking from the camera, the process today will be to understand about the camera menu and then about this waveform monitor. You have to play and adapt to it. The more you play, you will come to know. But I will just teach you what is and how to play a little bit on this and on the camera menu. If you're going to be a cameraman, what are the things, do's and don'ts. Like yesterday I was teaching them, maybe, I don't know, you were there, about disassembling and the balancing of the camera. So take precaution when you're disassembling or doing it. There is a back focus adjustment which is still pending. So it's like pre-calibrating the lens. When you're changing a lens from one camera to another, For focusing, precise alignment, there is a ring on the lens, you need to do that. So in our cameras, which we are having it in mobile, it does automatically focused. But these are broadcast camera, you need to do some pre-calibration. So the focus is stable when you are zooming out or when you are zooming to the teleon and you're focusing. Sometimes you will feel that I'm unable to come to that. So there is one knob or there is a glass which you will adjust in that. There is an array of glass. Which about it, yeah. Sorry? Physically you will touch and you call this as a back focus adjustment. So you should know as a cameraman to adjust. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah. Man, you said okay. Of course. I did some training. There were ladies, yeah, they were interested, yeah.
Che cuidare una cosa? Eh?
Dus in kaas in blij.
Quel no.
Misschien moet je dan wel eens doen.
Why does it go?
So if you have changed all these things, this is a standard button when you're recording. You come back to factory or the default settings of the camera. This we call it a standard setting. So sometimes the colors will look different. Output was changed to SDR range as I said before. That's why if you see this, the picture will look different when it goes to SDR range. It's in HLG and you can set it to SDR. So the picture will look a little bit dull and it is not true compared to earlier quality. No, 1 minute, I just want to show something. Okay. Where is the other camera? Okay. Let us change this camera to not a 4K. Open, away. So this is more important when you are using HDR. This is a 4K, but as I told you, SDR is a limited shades and limited color. This is HLG. You see vibrant color always because you are choosing high dynamic range. So the output where I'm playing is on the BPU. Config multi-format BPU is the one which is pumping the video. So on the slot one is the video coming to this through the scope. So it is in HLG under HDR. HLG, PQ, SLog3, all these are under HDR standard. So I'm going to force this to SDR. You will see. Not only in Sony, these are all the systems. SLog3 is in Sony. HLG is getting standardized in the market or in the industry. So I will change to SDR. You will see the picture. It will not look with vibrant. Now you have details in the shadow area. Huh? In SDR range, you will not see, washed out. Details are lost, black level is too much crushed. So this is standard dynamic range and it is bleached here. So this is what the first day. So you will try to hunt between the lower portion or the brighter portion. There is a file there which I had some material. Let me give you what is again SDR and HDR. You have to be very careful and cautious. Sometimes you see this picture. There is two sets or one set? One. So again coming back to the first day topic. You see what is SDR and HDR. The image looks how it looks. So you have to be very careful what slot and output you are receiving to you in the color shading. You are doing color shading. So you're getting the output from the baseband unit. Slot 1 output is coming out, not the slot 2. Whatever you change, slot 2, it is not coming here. That is how the system is built. Slot 2 is different. Slot 1, there is output. Slot 2 is processed by the switcher. So you set whether everything is in HLG range or SDR range. HLG is under high dynamic range. See, this is the HDR image. These are both SDR. So you will try to open the aperture more for the capturing the darker part of the area, but you will lose washout. But here you will try to get the brightest part, like reducing the aperture. That's what we are trying to do. If it goes over, see it's bleached, but you're losing certain areas in the dark. So you will try to reduce to get the brightest portion. So the dynamic range is very limited in SDR. Always check what you are doing, but your production here environment is HDR. Suppose somebody disturb this, put it back to HLG. That is the standard here under SDR. You have to change it and then work with the HLG curve, not in SDR. Now I'm going to change it to HLG. You can play there also. Check. If you want to play, go to the menu, BPU, config. Just push that one here. That is already here. Config, BPU, multi-format, BPU. Next page. Rotate, yeah, page 2 on the right knob, top knob. This knob you change. Second page. HLG or to select. You are working on HDR. Slot 1 is the one which is coming to you in front of the monitor. Change it to SDR. Rotate it. Rotate it to SDR. Oh, the below knob number 2 from right here. Enter. See, the picture will be different SDR. There is no light now, but this one has a light similar. Okay, play with this one or else. Is this in SDR? What is it now? HDR? HLG, right? So you see the picture different. Change to SDR now. Look to this picture. See, vibrant colors. Does this look picture good? No. So it is the SDR range. You will try to overexpose to get details in the black area. That means you will expose means over, but too much glowing. This is standard range, limited range, that is SDR, which we stuck to the olden CRT TV, small TV. Now the technology is advanced, so we are going to the world of HDR. 4K is just only the screen size, it's becoming big. HD was like this. Now the screen size is becoming big. That's the only thing. In future, you will see 8K also. The size goes, but you need to have more shades in between, or else you will feel this kind of thing. If you are stuck to SDR, you will struck to the color shading, you will lose detail like this. The shades will not be smooth. So this is with the HDR, you have 10-bit display. That means red, green and blue, 2 to the power of 10 each color processing bit is used. That is too technical, but understand. Now change to HDR. Under HDR, now we are in the SDR. HLG, HDR as anyone. Even you can try S-Log3. S-Log3 is much more higher. So in the monitor, as I told you, OETF, EOTF. You are telling the camera, convert the light and embed to the electrical signal, which is HLG is the curve. There is a gamma curve, hybrid log gamma. In earlier SDR, it is just gamma. Again, I'm just refreshing everything for you to understand. So in HLG, you put it under HDR setting now. So now the monitor has to be in the same setting. So what input are we in? So we can just change. So input number 3, 4K SDI2 input 3. Backside you have 1, 2, 3, 4 connector. So input 3 is capable of accepting the 4K. So on the input 3, what is the picture profile? Is it set to SDR or HDR? So that the monitor is decoding correctly. Input 2, SDI2 input 3, which is in SDI input 3. Is there any confusion? See, input 3, SDI2 is the name of the connector, but it is as input 3 in the back. How you will get. So you have SDI1, 2 and SDI2 with the 4K setting also. SDI1 with the 4K. Let me give you backside, or just assume that you're going to change this. Just go and check, is your picture profile right? So the monitor is reproducing the correct color what you are seeing here. So input setting here. So if you turn on this, the monitor auto, it will detect the picture profile automatically. If it is set to off, if you change anything, the automatic selection will not be here. So it is miscalibrated. It's now S-Log2, but you are using HLG curve there. This is the correct one. Okay. 1.2 is okay with this, but there are little difference curve, but you don't use under HLG. This is a future enhancement going through. But basically in the input setting, picture profile, what is your input, gamma curve and color gamut? Input 3. You have to know that these are the color gamut, this is gamma. Monitor is converting electrical signal to optical. So both camera and monitor, they are in the same HLG. Okay, or else you will see miscolor. Or else if you don't want to do this, you can set this to on. Certain monitor will not have this. If you set it to on, automatically the signal will change. I'll show you. See, it will choose, but it will not show here. But automatically it changed. But if I change, nothing will happen because it is automatically locking from the SDI signal. The camera is pumping that this is my picture profile along with the video. So it reads it and then automatically selects for a better picture quality on this. So you change SDR, now it will automatically change there. It will not be in HLG, but it is not displaying there. See, it is adapting to its own curve. See, it changed. 2.4 HDR. Now you change it to, because I set this to on, you change to HLG weight. It's not changing here, but it is already internally changed. But it's not affecting. See, I'm changing it, it is not doing any effect. Physically, I'm just changing, but it is already applied the effect. Just remember, it is when you turn on this on, This is automatic picture profile or HDR is automatically chosen by the monitor. Let me switch it off and I will show you. Okay, see, it goes to this setting. If you turn it off, you are manually forcing your monitor to follow this curve. So it is in what, SDR? So it's better to keep it in SDR. This is SDR. You can go to another to just ordinary 2.4. This is 2.4 or you can keep it in 2.6. This is standard dynamic range. But you will lose the dynamic range. It's too bleached, the picture doesn't look like how you are looking through your eye. Okay? Since I turned it off, the monitor doesn't know. Is it in SDR or HDR? It's auto selection. When you put that VPID, video payload ID, on. Certain monitor apart from Sony, they will not have this. This is features which they have built it. So now it's on, it's selected automatically. I change, it will not affect now. You see? It's not affecting because it's reading automatically and the setting is perfect. So make sure before you do color shading, what video signal you're working, where the video signal is coming from, and what is the EOTF gammas are matched. Clear? Number 2 is going through the switcher for the production. Any doubts so far? You want to play this. Because after me going, then you will not be able to play in front of me if you have doubts. Let's see. Just menu, press menu, it will disappear. BPM, what is the monitor? I'll give you the monitor backside also to understand. Video payload ID auto. It knows what is the picture profile yours. The video is embossed. Color space is color gamut. Yes, you're manually playing now. You can also set S-Log3 there. Go and set S-Log3. Yeah, and the same HLG. S-Log3 is there. Which slot? Huh? That is slot 3, but your video is coming from slot 1. Your video here is always from slot 1, I told you. Go to slot 1. S-Log3 is there. Try to set S-Log3. That will be much better. Is it set? Yeah. So this is the picture profile. You match the camera. You are commanding the camera from here, and this is a monitor input setting. Video payload ID is off. Now you are telling the monitor manually this is the curve follow. If it is turned on, then it will automatically choose. You keep it in S-Log3 and then turn, even you put it in SDR now, and later you can select. This is more essential because you should not set something and do something with this. What is the video signal picture profile? Video signal means camera's picture profile and you adapt the display. So I told you that is converting light to electrical signal and this fellow is doing electrical to optical. So this is what gamma. You talk the same way, 1 volt means this will produce same brightness what it is captured. So SDR range is limited, high dynamic range is wide, black and white shades you will get, high dynamic range. That is what I told you here, the first picture quality. So you need to do, okay, let me show you what is the monitor model, this one, BBM. BVM HX310, that's a model name. I just want to show you what's in the backside of the monitor, how it looks, the connector, so you can understand what input you're playing with this. It's like a home TV, it has multiple inputs. So check through which is the video coming here, you know it, right? If you don't play in slot 2, whatever slot 2, the video is not coming here. Slot 2 and slot 3, yeah, slot 2 is going there. So this you must know which is the video coming here, what is the video you're playing with. Slot 1 is S-Log 3. S-Log 3 is more dynamic range. So you will get more details in the shadow. Are we sitting in correct S-Log 3? Yeah, S-Log 3. See, the dynamic range goes up as the brightness goes. It's too bright. It's this one, right? So you are working in a high dynamic range. S-Log 3 is for more than 3000 nits. I don't know why the graphical is not showing here. This is standard dynamic range is 100 nits. That's the maximum brightness. We were used to work in the CRT before. But as the technology is advancing with HDR, HLG is aiming for 1000. You can change this also to 1000. The scale can be changed. You have a setting here on the scale, but you have to play with this to understand where is that scale for the HDR. It's not automatically changing the scale. Certain scope will automatically change the scale. If you are giving HDR signal, it will give you automatically. But looking in this, you need to play within the 100. It will match. One moment, monitor. BVM HX. So whatever you are affecting, it will change the brightness. This is S-Log 3. You see the brightness is more, but you are able to accommodate. It's not bleaching. But you have to expose at particular certain, keeping the brightness and darkness. This will not be S-Log 3 is not a curve available in your consumer TV. Only HLG is available for the consumer. Think you are a TV station, you are producing the content in S-Log 3. S-Log 3 gamma is not in the consumer TV. There will be only HLG. I will show you. In the TV, it will be HLG. So you do HLG production. Sometimes people prefer S-Log 3 to capture wide dynamic range. End of the day, when they transmit to the homes or through the television, they will convert it to HLG. While you're grabbing more wide dynamic range and squeezing it. That means you're getting more pictures and shades. That is S-Log 3 is only used for the production environment. And ultimately, end final will be converted to HLG. This we are not doing here. So you always stick to HLG. This is just for your understanding. Sometimes people use S-Log 3. Clear? Any doubt? S-Log 3 is more than 1000. It is 3000 nits. That's why you're seeing the picture like that. See? It's not washed out. The picture is not washed out. If you go to SDR, the picture will be washed out. It is grayish. That is natural for S-Log 3. But you will try to compromise this into HLG. 3000 nits. Nits is the brightness, peak brightness. You will fit it into 1000. There are converters and doing this. HX 310. Downloading numbers. So you played with that. I just want to show you what is the rear input. Marco, do we have internet? Do we have internet here? No? It's 3P broadcast. I don't get any internet here. Yeah, it's connected. But I'm not getting any internet connection. Maybe you need to give permission. So this is your setting. So you will try to adapt and fix it with this. So change it to HLG. Let's put it in photos. I'll just show you what is at the input. There are 2 connectors or 4 connectors. What is there in the back? Input settings are like this. Input connector 1 and input connector 2. The same input can accept HD or 4K. So that's why two picture profile settings are there. 4K or 2K. 2K is nothing but HD. 4K or HD. Here, there are 2 connectors in the back and 1 HDMI. They are using the SDI 2. If you want SDI 1, we can change, but there is no input on that. As I told you, in 4K you can have 4 sent. Video can be sent as 4. That's why it is showing 1, 2, 3 and 4. Single coax is done by the SDI input 2. If you want any manuals on the monitor, you can go here. But for the cameras and RCP and the BPU manuals, I'll give it to you. This Sony monitors or Sony related product like complete system, which is one like a individual product. This is many products working together like camera, BPU. You will not find the manual here online. Okay? But this is an individual product. It is not associated having any external remote or anything. This is one mobile phone like that, one individual product. But the system camera, BPU, CCU is interlinked. So they have the firmware, compatible firmware. You can use different model for this camera, another CCU. So we as a technical person, we know what is their software and it is compatible work with this kind of camera. With this RCP, what should be the version? So that's why they don't declare the operation manual in the website. Yeah? But when it released from the factory, there is a disk along with it. So right now, I'm just trying to go to the monitor, professional monitor, BVM HX310. Let's download the manual to see what is in the back of the connector. I showed you how to find the monitor model. Can you find it? Monitor model. So you'll find it on the description. Play and find the monitor model. Looking at the status first page. Menu. Yeah, go inside that. That is the input signal. Yeah, rotate. Rotate the second page, third page, fourth. Yeah. So these are the model name, serial number, software version which is working inside. These are each boards which are working inside.
You can update the software.
Yes, in the support of software you can update also. This is individual product. But if you go to this, you will not get the software. So there is application software only, there is no firmware. Application software is for white adjustment. You can calibrate this monitor with a probe. We have some probe over after 8 years or 10 years, the brightness can go down. So it's to calibrate, to bring it back that monitor, because these are judgment monitor. You are judging the quality. So over the period, that brightness can drop. So this is just application, not a firmware for this. Like you're updating your Android, we call it as a software update or firmware. But this is application, not a firmware or software update for the monitor. This is for auto white adjustment. So if you go to the page, I am showing you. This is purely if you want to update and get some additional features from the product. So look to it. So you can search if you know the model. Just go to pro.ae.sony. So this website, and then on the top you select, the monitor model BVM HX310. So that is a monitor. So this is it. It comes. Just when you scroll down, you will see the features and some videos here. There is a resource section. Resources for this monitor. So these are all white papers which you can read, color matching, how you do, all these are their knowledge. So these are support, manuals and softwares. If you have questions, you can write from here relating to this product. So this is Sony. People are there who will respond to you if you want to ask some things technical to understand. So if you want to download the manual, click this page. So this is operation manual. When you just click this one, you will get to download the operation manual. So you need to know what is the rear of the monitor. So just scroll down. So these are the operation, what each button does. These are functional button for quick settings, like you are frequently accessing certain parameters, you can assign it to the function F1 buttons, F1, F2, F4. Okay, so we will just go first, what is the input at the rear. Am I fast or slow? Tell me. You are following me? Okay. So on the back you have this inputs number 1, 2, and then there is 8 and 9. So there is SDI 2, this is SDI 1. So SDI 1, I told you it's not capable of taking single coax. It is through 4 coaxial cable. Do you remember I told you yesterday that HD? Bothman, can I get the paper there? There is one chart I draw it yesterday. It is lying there on the top. There's a paper there.
Drawing.
Yeah. Just SDI paper. Written paper, handwritten paper. No, he found it. It's okay. Yes. Yeah. Again, I told you how you transport the 4K. Through 4 coaxial cable or single coaxial cable. Maybe yesterday you were not getting up to me. That's why you're seeing first time now. Do you understand this? Any doubts? So. Yeah, there is a physical. The physicality will change the performance. 3G is the 3 gigahertz. 3 gigabits per second or 3 gigahertz is similar. This amount of data is 3, which is limited. But if you want to go to single coax 12G, is 12 gigabits per second. How you transport the signal? Now we are getting in a single coaxial cable here. So if you are using the 4 coaxial cable, you will use SDI 1. This is a SDI 1 and this is a loop out. I told you SDI, you cannot put a T connector in the olden days and split it. So this will give you in and then output same. That is the output. So it is SDI 1. How to show it to you? Where is any other thing displayed? SDI 1, SDI 2. So there are 4 inputs and then there is one kind of input. Okay, too much complicated. Okay, this they didn't give you. So this is SDI 1 connector, this is SDI 2. Under SDI 2 you see 12G. There is SDI 2 in 1, in 2, in 3, in 4. But they classified as SDI 2, but there are 4 connectors. So under SDI 2 you have input 1, input 2, input 3, input 4. The heading is SDI 2, but the connector is you're using the number 1 under SDI 2. So SDI 1, SDI 2. So SDI 1, if you want to use a 4K, the number 1 and number 3 is the only single coaxial input 4K. You're getting as a 4K signal in single coaxial. So either you use number 1 or number 3. This port can accept under SDI 2 label. Just remember as SDI 2 label. So SDI 2, this is 2. You can change the name and you can have your own name. That's it. Allows you to change. So this is what SDI 2 4K input setting. That is they are set to input 3. They are using input 3 here. That's how it is set. Right. Do you have a video? Okay. SDI 2, input 3. Here, because the monitor input was selected wrong. So when you select SDI 2, this is SDI 1, SDI 1, SDI 2 4K or 2K. So SDI 1 4K, under SDI 1 there are 4 connectors to give. If you're going this mode of thing, 4 cable mode, you in the SDI 1, you will use 4 inputs. Each HD you transfer as 4K, 4 cables, each 3G. But you mix all and send it in one stream, 12G. Yeah? So we don't have any 12G input in this, we are not using that. So SDI 1 label has also 1, 2, 3, 4. But we are not using that. We are going to SDI 2, which is not a HD signal. You want a 4K signal. So this is SDI 2, but input 1 can accept. SDI 2 label is here. This is SDI 2 label. Input 1, single link, maximum only 3G it can accept. That one connector either can accept 3G or maximum 12G. Or you can choose the next connector also, 2. Or 3, it will be 3G or 12G under input SDI 2 label. Following me? 4 can also be selected. So right now we are under, let us come back, we are under SDI 2 4K UHD setting. So we are using SDI input 3, this one. Clear? SDI 2 label, and it is a 4K signal. I'm using input 3. So you're telling the monitor, instead of using this one, you use this input under SDI 2. 4K is coming from the input 3. I will change it to input 1 now. There is no input on that. Physically back, they feed it to input 3 only. That's what it is. 12 gigahertz automatically. See, 12G and 6G is another philosophy. If you are sending 50 frames, it is 12 gigabits. If you are sending 25 frames, sometimes they use it for film in 4K. Half the frame rate of 50 is 25. That will be 60. Okay. In 4K resolution, there is 12G and 60. The frame rate is also data. More the frame rate, 50 means 12G. So this is how it is set. So if somebody fiddles this monitor, you should be able to come back. Where is the input? You just select it. So SDI 1 and 2 are the labels. So this is the input which is being used. Alternatively, 2 and 4 cannot accept 12G. That is how the monitor is designed. Only number input 1 or input 3 can accept. Even I can change it to input 1 to show you, to see the signal. You can change it, the back. But it is not possible now. So the monitor is like this. The input is on the back. Yes. The power and this. No. So now I give it to input 1. Doubts? Here, input 1. 12G. Now I changed from this connector to physically. But under SDI 2 label, again, you select this. If you select 1, under SDI 1, 4K is there, but you will use 4. If you go to this SDI 1 label, you will use 4 connector, but this is not the working structure here.
not connected.
Yes. I selected wrong, that's why. So you select to SDI2 label, and under SDI2 you have 4K or HD. So input 1 can accept even HD. I can change it to HD also if it is font. SDI output, no, you will change the settings, it will conflict now. Because all your settings are in 4K, don't change it to HD, just HD. So it is, now you understand, right? I'll put it back to SDI3 because that's how they configure. I'll put it back just to show you. I flipped it. And out. So you need to know what is the input, how you select. Somebody comes and fills, you should know how to select it, where it comes here. I can also leave it like this, but they have given it for their reason. So I'll put it back. One, two, three. See, this is on, that's why it's selecting automatically. If I turn it off, it goes to a different curve. What is your curve? S-log 3?
Yes.
S-log 3. This is the correct picture. This is wrong because you are selecting the correct picture profile. Let me turn it to on. Now it's giving a wrong picture. Change the picture profile to HLG. Let's see if it changes automatically. This is HLG. So it is automatically changing the picture profile. If I leave that video payload ID on. Yeah, this is on. But the curve here, if we change manually, it is not affecting. See? Because it auto selection now. Automatically the monitor is doing its own. What did you say? SDR, right? HLG, huh?
Yes.
HLG. Is this correct? Yes, right? Because it's not affecting any change now. It's not changing. Because it's set to video payload ID. On. If I put it off, then you're telling the monitor, I will select the curve, how you decode gamma. Yeah? HLG. Now if I change, it will change. S-log 3. I know S-log 3. Yeah, that's right. So this is S-log 3. The filter is B. If it is A, then you will have a cross filter. See, cross filter is there in this filter. I told them that it's there. So better to put it in HLG. This is HDR. Yeah. HDR 3 2.4 now. HLG. CRT and all old monitor. The picture tube. This is PQ. This is the one what you got. But everything is clipped up because too much picture is open. It come down. Okay. If there is something you feel the colors is not calibrated, recall. But still you have images. These are the bright lights. This is red channel, green channel, and blue. This is this light. This is these two lights. Okay. It's getting clipped. This is two lights on the right. So the brightest portion will appear on the top scope. Okay. We will try to reduce this. You will see the lights. So we are going to the scope now. Monitor is okay. You understood the monitors, right? Something went inside. Okay. So now this is the scope. We'll just discuss about how to handle this scope. The signal is coming. You are splitting as red, green, and blue. You also see the scope there, right? It is not showing you red, green, and blue. This is multi. All four can be seen. That is the same. Just press this multi. Okay. So Is it set to red, green, and blue? Or you are able to see? Okay. Before it was not set, so I changed it. So you press the waveform menu will appear here. So you can change all these to not ordinary color. Waveform internal config, waveform color. So okay, press this button and then waveform internal config. Left one, F1. Okay, now you just press one time and then waveform color. This is like what kind of? That is, yeah, you have histogram, you have vectorscope, you have waveform. These are different tools for a video engineer to measure the video light. Waveform is for the video light. The waveform is a specific name. This is called parade mode. Parade mode. Parade. R, G, and B. One after the other. You are walking one by one after the other. This is called parade mode. You want to mix all and show as one. That is also possible. But I want to show you. If you go to the control room one, this will not be like this. All will be white color. I just changed it. So how I did it, I'm just showing. Press the waveform first one time, and then the menu should appear. No, you press waveform. You should not appear. Yeah, press one time. Leave that one. No. Ah, she's already pressed. Okay, waveform internal config and waveform color. Just that one. Just press white. Rotate it. Just set white, yellow, whatever color you want. I put it in multi. Put it in white top. All white, right? This will not give you judgment, which is R, G, and B. So physically, you want to do, you just put it in multi. You can also play in other colors. If you want all to be yellow, yellow. So cyan means cyan, or you want magenta, everything. But multi means this is red, green, and blue. Multi means each color waveform will be red and green and blue. Whichever you affect your channel, which channel you are playing. Red. This is too much. Okay. Red channel, green channel, blue channel, the top levels. These are black level. Black level I'm playing. This is black level, this is white level, the top range. If you find that the picture is reddish, but altogether, the first day I told you Kelvin temperature is more important. How to do white balance? Use a white chart, shoot it, and then press the white balance button. Before doing black balance, normalize everything. So this is black balance, it will normalize. It will leak if there is any electrical amplification or anything happening, it will normalize. This is called the black balancing. There is 3 sensors which is changing the light to red, green, and blue. So we call this as a parade mode. You want to mix everything and show, there is another mode. Just press again the waveform monitor, waveform config, mode, then you can choose parade or overlay. It will be one mixed together. RGB will be mixed together. Mode is overlay or parade. Parade means one after the other. Overlay means mix everything three together. So I will change to overlay. This is mixed version. Yes, there somebody will not like red, green, and blue mixed together. Try that now. Waveform internal config, waveform mode, WFM mode. Overlay or parade. Overlay means all together, one above the other overlay. Parade means one below other in a queue. So you change now. How you go? Put it in.
Use it this
You can see all mixed together, but the top and lower will be shown with a color. Some people prefer. It's your choice. But preferably, we recommend to see in parade mode.
ريت فونجي بريد عندكم
You want off, off, off. One, you can off. You can have two channel also. You can turn off. You want to concentrate during, yes. You go to HLG. Keep it in HLG. Doubts? Okay. Let's see the graticule, because this we call it as a graticule. If we can adjust it for the uniform color, waveform scale, yellow, scale setting, scale on, HD, SD, scale unit, percentage of light, scale display, scale display line on and off. You can play around to check, but you should be careful what you are playing there. Scale intensity. Memory recall. Status. Scale color yellow. You can change it to blue scale color. Scale setting. Scale display. Select input. Scale intensity. Waveform. Color system. Filter flat. So this is basic about the waveform. You put it in multi, you will get the vectorscope. This is vector. This is about the color direction. So you select that particular and then multi, you can come back seeing all these are all parameters associated. Status. That's a vectorscope for color. So I will just show you RGB vector. This is vector. If you have color picture, if you have black and white picture, you will not see the colors. Colors are red, green and blue. These are 3 points coordinates. You mix red and green, you will get yellow. Red and green, yellow. You mix green and blue, you will get cyan. And then red and magenta. So you will try to get red, green and blue. If you have a video source of red, green and blue, what direction? If I give black and white signal, there won't be any, there is no color information. So black and white. But if you put bars, you will see the signal. So if you want reddish, this one you cannot adjust. In the video image, you can adjust red, going towards red more, towards green, towards black, blue. So you are mixing 3 colors to get the rest of the color. Yellow is getting color if you mix red and green. So I'll just show you basics of red, green, and blue. The circle of derivation based on red, green, and blue. Okay. Want a coffee? Feeling tired of? Let's take a coffee. I know, too much information. You cannot get it. Make your brain up. Yeah. Okay. Marco, this screen is not showing you. I need to update the firmware of this code. This code for now. Yeah.
We have all the contact. Yeah, the eye you have only here. Okay. Niente, Pire. You like coffee? You like coffee?
واحد ديريكتور يقول له دير كاميرا واحد اللي دير سيميلاسيون في الوقت وسيوا بيان سور لازم شخصية شخصونالية تعرف شو أنا قبل ما نشوف الورك فلو هذا ما كنتش فاهم كيفاش نمشي هم يسقينا واحد بوغوس شي طفل سقينا واحد بوغوس
Doing like that.
Sorry?
What is doing like that?
Only box office.
It's focused on
Focus system. Okay, yeah. Just color. Helping you for focusing.
Also you can add it on the function body.
Look, I can manage it.
Oh.
Automatic clears support. You can know your settings, customize your settings.
I cut it off of time.
You did any changes in the front camera surface and setting? Change, customize, yeah. Oh, you already done? Okay, save it now.
ESP memory. Oh, okay. This not on the ESP. Sorry. It's on the special format.
Special format, maybe FAT32 or formatted.
This is 64 gigabytes. It's it's
Already. So good, you remember that yesterday.
maybe 85.
185, says 185.
Backspace. Okay.
Enter. Saving, yeah. Yeah, now load it to this one or any other. Yeah, reviewing that setting and configuration. Leave, it's okay. Once it is not reading, it's fine. Yeah. So the front appearance is looking different. Configuration, yeah, scene file also, everything is taken inside. Because you need to enable engineering mode. Yeah, there it is, engineering mode is enabled. Move it. Same, config, RCT, security. That is a gate fellow gatekeeper. Security level. Then come back now. Yeah, you can change another file if you have many. Use this one. We updated the firmware. Now this fellow automatically creates a folder. It was yesterday. The system firmware was not updated. Yeah, we had updated now. So we updated the firmware
To 1.8.
No, 1.61. It was before 1.40, 1.5 and 1.61, yeah. Tripod of select, config, RCP information, info. First slow, don't do over a period you will become fast.
Yes.
Don't get why I think. More in fact you will tuck, you will do. Slowly, yeah.
RCP is not the name to remember and how to search and
So let us do this STR and you load it. Okay, now try to load your thing here. So this is no cameras are running here. There is a camera, there is a camera mode. There is no camera here. So this is a camera here.
So we try to put our
No problem, try, no problem. So like that, yeah.
not the same. It's the same. Very complicated.
So let's go to the camera now. We understood here. We will take this. I'm going to show you how to play with the camera. Sorry? Yeah, that's what you are understand. Practically, how to play with it, how you need to understand. So, as I told you yesterday, this is for zooming control. You're zooming, right? So you are a cameraman. What's the profession of a cameraman? Zoom is this way, and this is a focus view. So you don't need to go and do here. So it's here. Usually you have two handles. They didn't fix it. Put this on the other side. So focus, zoom. No, this focus will not do autofocus. I know there is electronic view. This is not an electronic lens. Electronic lens will have a floating automatically. It will do autofocus. This is the somebody walks in between, you can try to grab. For shooting something very close, and like if it comes in close, it will try to hunt and go focus. But this in broadcast nobody likes it. And if you have autofocus system, because it will try to hunt focus because immediately somebody standing there. But this they don't want to reach fools or any other. Suppose focus where the cameraman wants to set, it is. This is not for color judging or anything. This is for the film. Possibly you are going to give a quick frame. Suppose you are shooting videos, somebody standing before you, so you need to zoom. So how do you zoom? The video shade is not touching the aperture. You can increase the brightness for your visibility or your contrast. For you being you are a cameraman, you're going to give a frame, a big video. You need to keep focus. There are focus assisting tool for you. You can sharpen the edges by peaking. This is for peaking. Peaking in the sense, you see that on the edges, you get the real picture. So with that, you are confirmed as a cameraman that my subject is in focus. Okay? So, see that one? Yeah. Be focused. That ringing adjustment is adjusted by the base quality. The more the edges will be ringing. The more edges for the video. One more additional, you can assign this. Magnify the center of the so there is a presenter, you can do a little bit focus. You see, this will be the sharp and detailed. If I reduce, then the focus is gone. The bigger monitor, you are able to visually judge it. Maximum, the distance should be minimum, at least there should be more than 4 or 5 meters to shoot any subject. Not go very close to this lens and should see that's why I'm okay, just so wide. At least 3 meters or 2 meters ahead. Right now I zoomed out. I'm trying to focus. Select. Fully focus. It's already stable and focused. Wide edge. Having good focus or just focus. The pre-calibration back focus are found. That is a different subject. This is as operator. You do the zoom in and then zoom out. This should be stable. The focus should be stable. There is a pre-calibration to do that. How it stays always focused. After you do focusing on the tele end, this is called the tele end. You see a mark. This is the tele end. Tele zoom in. This is wide end. Wide. W. There is a W and T. So we do the same thing here. Zoom in. This is tele in. This is wide end. When you come, this is wide. Tele wide. You want to reverse this also, it can possible. The speed adjustment is also here. How fast you want to do? As operator. I don't want like that. Why? In live one here, I want to slowly. You want to give a impression where your camera is live on here. So you know this is. So your camera view is moving. So direct the things you do from here to a slow and remove. Without shaking or doing something, you slow pressing on the speed. I can reverse this direction according to me. Before it was, this is wide. If I want to reverse, there is a switch at the bottom. Where money is. I'm doing the zoom immediately. I click the switch. You see, one side. I'm just changing my convenience. This is for your convenience. Check. Just change the reversing the operational sensor switch. You want your convenience this side to be tele or this side to be wide. Now it is this side is wide. This is zooming in, tele and it's going towards tele zoom. No, I don't think tele. I want wide this side to flip this switch. Now this side is wide. It's reversing for your convenience. And this is speed operation. How fast you want to zoom. No zoom super fast.
Per organizzare la giornata sulla
The fastness is adjusted by the speed.
io riesco a dare del conto per cosa fare. Del conto che qui non ho una
When you are live on air, you know this is for the camera. My camera is going live on air. This command comes from the switch.
Vedi delle parti in 3 ore mattina a Borlì. Poi il problema è che loro qua arrivano
The more the peaking is helping you. Peaking is magnification. One rate from this button is the same to and that's magnification that you understand. There is a name for this movement. This is not camera.
poi sono la realtà
This is number one is there. There is another viewfinder which has a handle here. It is not having this here one right here and right. This monitor, this viewfinder doesn't have it. You will select the same software running for the other model. You magnify you want waveform here also you can have waveform. You need to press waveform now. Right now the box is that's what they do. You don't need to run a separate cable. You send the same cable.
Qui la seconda parte è andato bene per Maurice, ma non era da tutti gli altri. Esatto, la limitazione del show.
Only here is for your camera. The videos only for your camera will change all this. The food you was very far. You will not see. Suppose you want the video output. With the video output, you can have a big monitor. If there is a presenter in front of the program, you can show the video. The time video is around 4 years. Video coming from there. There is a written video file. Okay. So you can check here. This is final video coming from there. You can magnify also. Magnify and check your focus is on. You are giving correct zoom and then sharp. So that is your goal. On that view. You are seeing everything, but you will try to aim for a picture quality. Focus. No, play. It's okay. I thought something is happening. On your color shading, it's taking care. Use it before this as external cover. Everything will come down. Just to show them what is standalone. You will power the camera locally. Powered up the here. This supplies it's a power adapter from charger. So this battery is for the wireless. That's it. You can switch off and put it as there is a line right there. There is one line is the dot on it. Then you just hold it like this. Then hold the rubber, you will feel it, You will see the rubber on top, you will feel it by hand. Then you pull it. Don't get any upset. You just wind. Keep it open for 1 month and while you're there, you will lose quality. Better. As I told you, put it all hand better. When you feel it. This is better. Later we need to expert them. Not about it. Immediate power. Use the camera. If the dust or anything goes, and the quality of fiber optic. It's not a conductor. Olden days we had conductor like these with partial cable on it. These are line. Always don't remove it. Don't drop it down without closing the cap. You have to close the cap also. If it gets dirty, it gets stuck up, you don't use it. You need to have a clean swab. R4 has because it's working with the background. It's not easy. I was very clean this place and how to buy this. So, as engineers have something like a cotton wire. This is very damaged, dirty. Fiber strip, it's just a plastic fiber strip. Clean the small hole inside. So these are all small fiber. This is for other plants like this. You clean the connector from the farm using you need to buy it at one one for this side on the table, one for the other side. So it's very dirty. So just keeping it to show you. No, it's already used. Only one time used. There will be many sticks. Just use it one or two, clean it, then that's it. Good. It comes in a pan, you will buy it in a pan. It's a cotton bag. Similar like that. One for this side, one for the other side. This is why I'm saying again, careful when you handle this. Don't put it in water or any moisture area when you're working outdoors. Many times the camera, when you have it in the pocket, immediately they will try to close it because the feed will not go to them. They will ask to clear the camera feed something. When you're changing the location, they will try to remove and change. By the time they forgot it, they do sometimes to close this cap. And later, after connecting it, the video feed will not be completely secure. This is a real time scenario. That's why I'm saying always practice exercise like this. Movement when you remove, immediately close. Always when you're removing this, check the camera is off. One more thing. Switch off the camera and then disengage. You're shifting to a new location. Moving to another side. Or you already put it on the shoulder. These are the user view related to camera.
You have SDI cable. How many meters?
I mean, over there, but
How many
compared
meters?
to the monitor, compared to the monitor, like 3 meters.
3 meters.
I'm just trying to give you the viewpoint over there. Whatever you do, changes as a cameraman there, I just want to show it in the later. But usually one person, since everybody is there, I want to show it in the video. So these are user images. Just go to the top menu, operation menu, you will not work. You only for standalone. Whatever you do, it will not affect. Same thing is done by video inside example. Maintenance is about the maintenance of file menu is also there. If you want to copy your own style of operation, like you have settings, user control settings, like customizing that setting is also here. You can put it here. Tomorrow you will be working with a different agenda, you can go to your preference, user preference. Like your settings of controls, you will transfer your agenda. In the TV industry, people will keep their own profile of style of operation. Like if I I press this one or I keep the audio level, what kind of settings in the camera related to the viewfinder, whatever you do in the operation side for the camera. So the whole operation and user is to customize. You can customize version setup menu which you will frequently access. Like I showed you the custom thing, 134 you just keep 7 or 8 which you frequently use. Similar levels. So user menu you can customize by the second page, customize which frequent operation you will use from the operation. Operation page has many things for the operator to do. So VF detailing, everything is related to your cursor, marker, you can set for the camera style of operation. So it's under the user. Go to the operation. This who is running operation. Report. Report. Any date input, direct input, HDI. Your cameraman, you want to use this information. Now, these can be outputs. The outputs here are one output. You can connect it here to the first main camera feed, or there are additional outputs. This display is analog. This is going for some old and small TV. This is serial digital output. So it comes as a SDI. SDI, I told you, digital camera. SDI, first is analog. This is a analog. Golden ACR. Counter is also here for people use it here. If you have something for a television presenter who reads it and draws the presenter, that is called counter. Your counter is seen here and there is a video output which will come from the control room with the thing from this reflecting the works. As push to the camera, there will be a script which will be not look up. That is pushing it out. You can see it from the control room. The video is taken out after this is for this is the counter. You can see that the beautiful smile. The room for 4K assets, so we give it to the number 2. The back of the monitor you have plus 3 and 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, so just give it to the 2. Yes. It's okay, you change it to the 1. Number 1. For 4 divisions per remember yes, under SDA 1 like before and then. So now let us make it as XP. Maybe you can do it now. Make it as SD instead of 4K. SD or 4K. We set to 4K. Try to go and check it for the source. It's 4 input now. Find 1 input more. Because it is not correct. That's the thing. And on the one input, you will HD or 4K. HD is the first thing. Okay. So we are in HD getting the monitor only is allowed. Only the computer chooses HD video, but the whole connectors are supposed to match. You are going to 4K, both 4 cables on the SDA 1 level, you can use that goes in the other, which will go first. Okay? Yeah. With this, you see there. So viewfinder the display, what do you want to display when this lemon is gone out? Whatever things you want to get displayed about gain, if the cameraman, the video sharer uses, you want to set all the message to be available or not. So this is about the displaying characters. If I turn off in menu here, I'll just show you. So this is the page. You want it or you don't want it, you can just switch off also. As a cameraman, you want to know what is the gain used, what is the ND filter used, what is the aperture, what kind of information related to the camera. You see the small monitor here, I'm just showing you that. So, what information you want to display? You want to show digital extender, zoom you want, yes, let's say zoom, whatever zoom, as a cameraman, yeah. You show it for 3 seconds and go. You want a back image, like display left or right. See zoom on the top, it appears. Zoom ratio. Z. Z is zoom. So if I turn it off, it will not show. Right top corner, you don't see zoom. So this is like function associated to the viewfinder. The menu is appearing on the camera. If you flip the same switch to the other side, it will display the status. What is the present status? You are changing the neutral landscape filter to 1, 2, 3. Locally I'm changing, but it's also possible from there on. And this is a color filter. Now D is applied. A is a cross filter. B is clear. So this is the status. On the status message, what all you want to see. You want to see return video also, it is possible to see return. Always it will show you return. So you press, hit. Off, on and off. 3 seconds, we just show. These are things like 3 seconds. Let me give you an example from here from the zoom. 3 seconds will display what your zoom parameters are going to display. Number 1, 2, this is okay. Like that, if you are doing something top, it will appear for a while you can see all the same thing you are seeing there. These are the message which will follow focus is the one. 3 seconds. These are messages related to my focus. I don't know if you see this information, this lens is provided. You get to see certain information of the lens also. That's the message all off. Message. Imagine message on related to this message is related to these parameters of the lens. That is not displayed here. So I will see this. Attention messages, all messages. This is about the white balance. If the camera video sharer changes the white balance value, you will see it to the for 3 seconds. So these are indications respected to the video display and clear on data. This indication is for the camera. Something MD filter is being used, you want to get the indication. So there is one indicator here, which is called exclamation indicator. If you use the MD filter, you want to say as a camera, I need to, video sharer is using the MD filter, I need to get an indication. indicate that which will give you that the ND filter is on. So that is the ND filter or CC filter is activated. It will tell you that it is on. Or if you have accidentally, let's see, any of the ND filter, there are 5 ND filters. Which ND filter is on? You want to get an exclamation mark. There is a light indicator which will give you that you are using this. There is exclamation mark. The moment you use the ND filter, this light will go there. There is a light here that it says there is an ND filter being activated. This exclamation mark. When you set that one, 2 years ago, if the ND filter is being used by the video share, you will get to know that light will glow. That is why you are setting it on. You want that light to come on whenever the filter is getting activated, you will get a light glowing. You can try from there. So try color filter also. B, C, D, A. Here you will get to see mirrorless. If the ND filter is demanded and is working, you will be cautious. So you will try to be more careful.
وش فيه دخلك ديالك؟ كاين A B C دخل ديالي ما ديالي دير اون كي تاكتيفي الشاطر هذا يديزاكتيف
So you know immediately that it's been activated or not activated. So it's the group I want to know that the ND filter is activated. You will switch off the display. You will see the one. You focus like this on board and rely on this. You focus on the subject and fact. You don't want that sometimes the video shader demanding the filter or the other filter is activated. This exclamation will give you the camera this is your warning. Warning is not getting activated. So this is the heartbeat indication, way of marker. You can set a marker. So these are like very clear. So these are different kinds of marker. Change. Just like what that's what it's into. For each cameraman, is all related to these are sleeping waters again, whatever as a cameraman depends on preferences. Change colors, style, so these are all your video contains things that you can develop video for you things. Just taking the video out of the right now, you can level you see the sharpness use it. See the edges. This is something related to for the detail, but the main picture we don't get again. This is your camera, you are setting the preference, and even if it's very noisy, it's something you don't level of the picture for you to see it better. So different directions by using the different country, you can reduce the filter. This is set to auto now. Level is very compact now. This is one because it is for you to adjust. How natural there will be something there depends on how filter to get you any method on the edges. Area is the 100% or covering that which percent of area you want to cover, full screen or small screen. So it's appearing the same thing you are seeing there in the monitor. Okay? Zoom link is about when you are doing the zooming, you will be getting link with that. The bringing everything at the set. Same thing. This is for you on the focus assistant. Again, apart from the peaking, there are many tools as a cameraman. You do the filtering on that. You just set it. If you don't like it like this, you can use the peaking or reduce the peaking. This is moving different angle, but you can reduce peaking more from the camera. This is assisting you to do certain, to get to details. Assisting you to get a picture quality. So the adjustment, these are like detail level, which you can pull up or you don't like it, you can just say like this is corresponding to you. You're pulling too much on the detail level and you will get noise. If you get too much noise on you can correspond like what I said in the main video, you can reduce a little bit. Frequency means higher frequency is the whiter part. 9 megahertz, 15 megahertz is technical, but you just understand the edges will break. So you can just set it on or off. This is for assisting you. So this is for focus adjustment. This is not affecting the main picture again. You see the main picture, it is nothing changed. So again, please remember, it is only for your camera. They change all these parameters as a camera. Marker, detail level, dynamic focus is something for you to get more contrast. When you zoom in, zoom out, the contrast level will change. Zoom dynamically focus will be adjusted. Now the lens should show. So these are parameters as I use. If you don't deep, then you will don't know whether I can be able to understand. You have to play and then you have to focus position meter. This is the one. This is focus position meter. You will see one bar here. You see a top bar here. This is here. Just play around with it. You have a USB. Okay. Stick. Yeah. Sony. Yeah. Can you check the phone if it is compatible? I want to get some functions we have created. Agency for the game. Yesterday we checked 1.8. Yes. 1.9, what is the advantage? If there is anything related to the finder, just check it out.
Okay, you can play viewfinder viewer.
Improvement related to viewfinder. Check the improvements on 1.9.
I can play viewfinder. I think I've done it once. Okay.
This is when the video shader demands works until it does. There will be indication during the so means if you are using that particular filter, it will appear an indication. You just want to warn yourself to avoid that when the filter is used, you want to use it on, or if you go to the video shader gate, or I'm going to move the quality, your warning indication, that's exclamation mark is a warning indication. If your digital zoom is appearing, you can also see it there. The sharpness. This picture looks different here, but that is the video picture. It's not the same again. This is for the camera. Just took the video. You can change the video output here. You can also change. I don't want the viewfinder. I want the same picture. Here also you can change it. It's possible. Yeah. Because it's coming there, I'll show you. Yeah. That is very interesting. Under the maintenance on the LE output, I want the main camera video or the VFO. It's just replicating the VFO. That's why you are able to see the menus associated with the viewfinder, whatever the viewfinder is showing. This is also big viewfinder. You have to interact because I can just talk and I can just show, but the more you interact, you will feel comfortable. Sorry? Safety zone. Safety zone for you, for the cameraman to be safety, not to go beyond. To keep the person in the center of the picture, the subject you are shooting. Suppose two people are talking, you try to fit it in the center. You keep the safety zone. So the left and right, you give space. If you're zooming in, you are adjusting your frame. This is your guiding yourself. If you have a logo here, or you keep the logo in this position, so you try to maintain the logo picture according to this logo. So to be very precise, this is guiding as a marker. So safe guiding. These are frame rate aspect related to film. Olden days they were using 4:3 aspect. This can also do film image. Okay, that's why these are aspect. We will do as 4:3. This kind of aspect is just for your guidance, but you will not use it here. This is more than enough. We use actually 19 see masking. The color will come here. You can keep it your preference. Like you know that your channel logo is coming here on the top, so you can always be safe. The subject is you are giving the frame. So according to the logo, where the subject has to be, two people are talking, three people are talking. You pan till you adjust. You keep the marker. You will recognize it that it is here always. So according to that, you judge the distance and you give the frame. STC 4300, right? Not C43, right? Dynamic focus or focus position.
Lui è secure, is always inside the studio, the camera will be shooting on it, most specifically, is always next to the house number, then you have secure the image that I will learn how to play all or country, power limit, near limit, you can change the directions, for example, or you can keep it as that's how we try to we will take care of it. See the spirit level and change the function on and off.
activator is detail. Give detail to this button. We will go to the detail. There is something which we will understand when you play with it. I don't understand this. There's more calculation side. The negotiation is a fundamental part of it, but it's not much about it. The fundamental is to give what is in this. Just to show you there how to set it onto the assembly. So just set the detail level. See this detail level, I'm just this button, there is assign button here. This can be set to any function of the viewfinder. Like I set it to viewfinder detail. So the detail level is there on the page. Viewfinder detail. Okay. So viewfinder detail can be set to enable on how on and off. You see the change on the window going. Same thing I'm working with this and change on spirit color. I set the spirit color to change to VF detail. Now let me show you how to set it. This assign switch. Assign switch is there below. Switch assign on. So spirit level you change to VF detail. So you can enable or disable the support button. So this switch and this assign. So there are switches here also. In the front you can change this, or on the lens there is also button, return button here. It also can be set to our yeah. This is one assignable button. This is all fixed, but you can assign a function to this. Assign the refund the detail. Similarly, you can assign a cursor turning on and off. There is also got a assignable button. So this is the lens on the VPS side. You have this start and stop. Only this. You can change it to return. They have set it for return. This is for return. You have a like yesterday I showed you. If there is a final program coming, there is a return switch here. Find return, engineering production. This is related to switches. Handle is there is another handle apart from the remote. Instead, there is a certain remote will have a certain switch. If you have a remote here, so there is also one more button and the control switches, which you can have a remote handle switch and the remote can separate. If you cannot go and access this, you can have a separate remote and sometimes there will be switches with this related to, yeah, this is also this is for the lens. You can, instead of going there, you can assign out screen, you can set also. So return is nothing but a feed coming, instead of pressing the same key, it's available here. So here this button is set to return video feed. You can also assign out screen. If you have buttons on this here, there is also buttons. So you have a lens here. This is a return. That is a coming return feed from the controller. You can also add a picture in picture. You can put the picture in picture. I will show you. In the picture in picture. You can have picture in picture also. Always it will show return feed. Press the button there, assign switch on now. Press the assign switch on, assign the switch. You are getting the return feed on this side. copy. You always do this. So you can see the program in moments and some of the country. You can either press to get the full screen or it will show this feature in feature screen. You can toggle with that switch. The function is being assigned to that switch. So many parameters are there in this. You can assign to that. This functionality of the camera are assigned picture and picture. So you can assign all this one, whatever you want. So here you can get a marker also. In the latest generation, whenever I can set marker, but I'm not able to find it. Maybe if the firmware is updated, we can get it. So cursor all and off is also there. You can toggle. So you can set your own cursor. This is marker, right? You can have your own cursor. You can build your own cursor. Let me set the marker off. You can toggle with your own marker. This is a marker which you set. You can disable it, your own marker on and off. You can set your own marker. You are going to prepare, there is a page for marker. So there is a marker. You can see, I'm not a marker, cursor. I assign the function cursor all on and off. It is being toggled by this switch, on, off, on and off. So you can set your box cursor or what kind of cursor you want. Cross cursor is again similar to the marker, but you will create your own. This is for your user as a cameraman. You will create your own marker. Cross and go to the box cursor and then make the horizontal position. Width, you can change the width. So you can keep always the face of the presenter, news presenter, very small. You should keep it depending on the logo. You do this preparation before. So this cursor can be activated for a while and it can deactivated. The assignment switch. In the latest camera, I have seen the marker can also be assigned and deactivated in the assignable switch. These are all interrelated operations for the camera. If you update, certain features will be improved. Update the camera, firmware, or software. Every time Sony Japan they update some convenience factors. So we are not the one, we are just giving you operation, but the flexibility demand comes from the field operators. They will ask, then they will try to improvise from the field. So this is about the camera, but you asked me about how to set the video output, right? I'll just show it to you in the videos. So this is SD output is there. Monitor. There is 1 and 2 output on the side. 1 and 2 which are on the side here. Now they are pumping main video output that is going to the camera. If you change it in the menu viewfinder also. See right now what you are seeing here in the menu is this monitor, the button right is being monitor. It is giving you viewfinder output. You can change it to main. You can remove the viewfinder display. The marker is completely that is you are changing the SD output on the side. That is the sheet monitor. This one will change to camera main. Also it's okay. Change it and the display will go. Which is the viewfinder here. What are the options available? Main and then return. You want the return video constantly. Button is selected here. SD is standard definition. It will become a small. Standard definition is 4:3. This monitor is not able to decode. If you have a smaller standard definition, your standard definition is 4:3. Older to see everything small. SD is wider. 4K. The main camera video without the same what you see in the inside the control room. That is VF. VF means viewfinder video. Whatever you are seeing here is copied and sent to this. So you can change the kind of output of that connector. It's not fixed to only one other connector. You can also send the audio, embedded audio. You have audio here on the input. You can also embed that. Embed means it will superimpose and send it. You can have a microphone. In the cable. Embedding audio. Because here you are doing carrying video, audio, and metadata information. Right now there is no microphone. So now microphone. So you can say mic 1, mic 2, mic 3, mic 4. Yeah, here. Channel 1 and 2. Mic is also like that. That is mic 1, this is channel mic 1. A is the digital audio. The top one is for 48. This is deciding the way you use this below the belt. This is a loud microphone. This is a channel. This is off the line. You can send that over to the device. Or this is the microphone. Or this is the digital. This is the video. This is the digital channels. This is already an audio. So you can send digital channel. That's what I'm saying. Yes. What will these things out for you want the program audio or the video audio? Your option.
This is the working on the USB or so this is the page of the operator. So the last page is operator where you can copy the code and import it, or you can do this. Because the lens associated projects you understand. So USB goes your handling like this, the following folder remove those buttons. Again, return button. The return button. Sometimes I'll be more frequently as that's why I'm not usually why you get this operates as a camera I will pay much. That's what the usually do. This is the return control connector. You are using all the controls should be in the lab. So if you are using a big mouse, see this like this. This is the camera sliding inside. When you put this cradle, the camera will go inside. This is called a cradle adapter for big mouse. So was in Qatar, in the big car. So this is the big box. It will very smooth. This will be more light because the object is big. This is very small. So if you are using the very expensive lens, 4 times expensive than that option is just lazy.
tripod has to be heavy duty. This is camera bay, which will mount it and then you will dock the camera. Same camera which is going inside. So all your controls will be on the cameraman here. So that's why your rear you will not go and access close to it. When you are using such a setup, everything, all your control will be here. Even the menu can be accessed. You don't need to go there. You can assign functionality what you demand and pick and manage. Okay? This is one more video show that we have seen. One people ambition here, more than 10 people. They are using it. But these are studio versions. The very old person they know. There are people of particular members. These many small monitors are there. So this is what the same thing you were seeing here. There will be multiple feet on different top. So whichever one you want it to be, particular speed and get it. But there will be very small monitors. There's an old one. The old one is very small. So this is all we will also use in the cloud computing. Similar setup, but lens is different. There will be adaptable. So cameraman will not go there easily to put it in action. So this is the real-time scenario what you are seeing. So when you are in the field, you will see a cameraman. Okay, different. This is the OP one. This is the OP one. Inside the OP one, all the equipments are there. So the transmitter, wireless camera feed, everything will come to the OP one. So this is the final production that's in it. So the director will be on the card, he will say, once we this camera, he will be ready to function. The mixing comes from time will be a different. But the director will visualize what is going to happen. We do the validation. You are usually here, what that value.
Just work photos. You don't have personal photos?
No, I don't have much for personal. I have a different for different photos. This is dedicated for photos. That's why I'm opening. I have three systems. Sometimes there are two acting on it. Just only one thing for phone. I know you have asked this question. Nothing personal on this one. And this family is also there. But not too personal. Yeah. Nobody will show the gallery. I understand the point. So this is a camera which is really a movie boosting observation. The working also has 25 function. You need a server. Really the kind of work you have, the performing also is really wonderful. We are using this more than 8 10 years. But we have this continue. The new generations are without any professional technology, which is in the same house production rate, people find the subject is very fast and these cameras will sometimes we see that it is not subject is very fast and the shutter. Come up with a new sensor, one global shutter. This is very this model can't do what is sensor work is not practical, not practical. But as a technology advances, we made a we have 4300 and 4800. 43 has the chip CMOS, 4800 is CH. You can use 16 times it. This camera can do 4 times it. So that's a difference. Any doubts on the video film, you have to check this. The operational manual for the RCD, it will not give you details what I explained. But for the operation of this, you have to see. And Google it and what you will find. Especially with the RCD, what is video streaming, there will be no details in operation. So just concentrate. If you have any doubts, ask me. There are certain beyond, as a beginner, there are certain expertise levels, there are things which you don't need to concentrate on, which will be used in a very dynamic sports environment or subject is changed. But in your scenario, you're just looking a person about fixed like this functions. So it's on like understand the color shading, that is more important as related to camera. That's what I want to say. Yeah, that's all. Just be your time. Yes. In using the phone. You open the phone, you operate. Certain things are easy to search on. Since you are new to this industry, that's why I take this training for at least over in this. You have a TV station guys, studio, or definition. I'm asking even PP what happened, but I didn't know. So I will get a see. Don't keep it. If there is something coming from the TV station, you remove one or two. You understand what is Dharma, what is Dharma. Quickly they know what is trend. So you need to understand the basics. That's why I feel behind. Usually, today we have internet Google, Twitter, I could be whatever you learn from here is easy. But there are also video tutorials. And you cannot specifically, there is no video showing this about each of the things. That's why we do it on site. We have different camera manufacturer, they have a different range of quality. We have extended clear scan Panasonic also different. For other reason, we do a particular hands-on realization. But one day you do not go into what is ECS or do not go. The more you interact, the more you know. ECS is mentioned in the camera menu, but it will not be there with the remote. What is extended clear scan? That is shoot the monitor, specifically designed shooting the monitor screen to extend or enhance the monitor. Shutter is the one which we use it for subject moving like very fast. But what scenario where we use it? Suppose a person is there and there is a big screen again wall which is having a different reflection in a use environment. You will try to grab that so there is no artifacts. The glass is moving or flickering. So that's why you use these things. Yesterday there was a monitor, a screen comes up, you are trying to see. So these are the things. You have to interact. Unless you interact, you will not. Suddenly one day you open, you will not be able to. I saw the TV station, they are transmitting the live video of the big movie. But sometimes it is too reach the bright light. So you have to do certain things to reduce the time, not only controlling the aperture. So where you need to apply this knee, that's where it will come. So you think about it, where to apply depending on the subject you shoot. So you have to show them, the audience, that how you can fix everything into the video knowledge. Sometimes I see it's too bright and somebody is walking or the head is too bleached. That is not good. They will feel uncomfortable. What is the quality? Also, sometimes I saw they change camera, the colors they'll see because they might be using a different model of camera. One might be Amazon or something. One is very smooth flow, good quality. Other one is not good. I'm not complaining, but as a technical person, you need to know. It's a single image sensor, you use the same set of sensors. That's why this T43 is a box type version, which is equivalent to the shoulder. These are sitting in the pantry. So the color and the chromaticity can be easily adjusted to maintain. But you use a new version of camera right now, it will be a little bit deviation, but you need to tweak a lot to adjust and fix it to the same color. But it is possible. But as expertise needed more. But not a beginner can do it easily to match with a different model or with another brand of camera. Like I showed you, these people who are expertise, they can easily do because they know where to adjust. Even I'm not expertise in this, I adjust it. My field of interest is totally technical. So the more you enhance and skills, then you will play easy. Yeah. Yes, but how often you will work, that is more essential. Once the video is done, I don't see video of profession. These equipments are designed to work 24/7. In the TV station, there is no flip the switch. When you standby mode or leave it on. You have to buy TV and charge it, they leave it on because the AC is running. Nobody will shut it off. This is the maintenance unit, you can see the operation hours. But I will just show you the fan that's running. Because the only device which you need to change will be your fan. It's only done 6 hours. This is for the engineer. There are fans which are running. After $6,000, you can change this one. So they will never switch off. So take you to outdoor where football or something. Not if the criteria there, you can't take it. So they have given that many hours. Yeah. So you just, these are the status. Right now, if you have any energy, that means some of the phone is not working. Under diagnosis mode, use the diagnosis page. Use diagnosis maintenance is a different stage for you, not for an operator, but as a configuration. So these are about lenses, front control, autofocus display. This is a very technical. Once you become expertise, you can access this. Maintenance page. But diagnosis page gives you what is the status of the condition. You can go and check. Same thing. You are the cameraman, if you know any issue, you can check here. What is the status of each board? And this is the application if you are updating the cameras. This is the whole thing. Homework. You just, if somebody is asking, if you are asking, you can just see and then send them a screenshot. So this is just a diagnosis page. Suppose you are a cameraman, you want to talk to Sony maintenance person in your country. So if you just state if something is MG in this state, you can take a picture and send it. If all are okay, that means it is okay. If it detects anything or abnormality, it will give you an MG. If there is a major signal processing, digital processing. Yeah, that's why it's the more processing area, which is keeping function control of it. And then power supply, here is the power supply. The other side is that only you can make a very good suppression system of the place on the and whether you shut down and all the dynamics. And then this is the whole display. I'll show you. You open up the camera. The camera. Another camera. This is like camera.
cool. Have a 4300 here inside. Here inside. There is a 4300 camera.
You can do it before you leave. Yeah, ask for the time in. There, number 43 that's. It's not that's memorized. The phone is the radio camera. Okay. Check. Where was camera? It's a radio camera.
It's a radio camera. It's a camcorder. It's camcorder.
There, look, before you open this one. You have here, look, you want only the body,
Yeah.
the left, without lens, or you want other lens?
Yeah, without the lens. Just to see if there is any hardware conflict.
Yeah, I told you. It's okay, it's okay.
It's different. The same.
Yeah, it's the same. Under. Yeah, of course. What? 7? Okay, perfect. You sign and then?
70% is adult. Comes up. Here I'm getting it. Now I have this. I'm not able to get it. Oh, yes. Is that basically? Huh? Second the reinforcements. This is only do this course. Camera is sitting here in the see. Same camera. Oh. And this is the big lens. This is a similar camera. Distant camera. Oh, that. Oops. Okay, the cigarette. My core. My core. Another sheet of a photo. So really should bring how yeah, but I don't feel eating. I don't feel eating today. No one is nothing. So you go or you don't go? You go. Come or you don't come? What do you do? I just want the orange juice. Yesterday I drink orange juice. €1. Nice, good, fresh. Yeah, that's not wrong. 100 is not €1. No. So €3 200. Right? So my knowledge they converted 100. I'm keeping like €1 is 200 dinar. A bit more. Basically, take care of your obesity. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I want physical work. You are doing mental work is enough. Yes. I know. So, work hard, do something physical that you really need.
That is in our gene. From the old ancestors, they were fighting and doing, but we are living in a modern world. What to do, unfortunately? We are driving cars, blenders, touch of a button, nothing is happening, so everything is becoming a fad. I was like you. But if you see, last year I was like this. Awesome food in my office. You come to my office, I'll tell you, chicken, barbecue, wow, buffet. You can eat as much you
But
want.
you are still fighting.
That's what I'm saying. US people, I'm trying to reduce. Where is I'm doing a physical? Morning 8:30 till 9. Where will I do? That's why it's little stretch up in the morning.
So
What
you
you
eat less. So you want to eat less.
Yes. I'm trying to
You
sleep.
want your choice.
No, just juice and come back. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but me, I take my plate and
Yeah, you eat something. You eat
like yesterday.
Yeah.
I go to a restaurant, I eat my plate and we
We
come
go
back.
to the restaurant. We have seen. Ask Marco if he's coming or else we'll just go.
Maybe I will ask him, of course.
If he comes over, if not, we'll go. How much money do I owe now? How much I have? Let me check. I want to buy something for my kid. He's asking me car. Maybe last time I buy a car, toy car. For that guy, yeah.
By what?
2, 3,
What is what?
6, 7, 8, 9, You want to wait?
AC is stronger today, no?
I don't know the same in our here. Today, Marco, you have Italian currency? Italian currency? Show me.
Euro.
I've been to Europe, man. Want to go to Europe?
There are no Italian
Ah, you are using this is Euro. Euro, I know. Italian. You don't.
Italian is from 2001. There is no
You change it, huh?
change in euro. Finish. There is no other
So in
one.
your country, in Italy, you use Euro.
Euro.
Ah,
Euro. Well, for Europe is euro. Before was the lira, the other one, but it's 2001. They changed it. In the beginning of the year, if I remember, was the 1st January or 2 January. 2001, they changed, and you have to give in the bank, put in the bank all your normal, and you have to swap. It was a disaster in the beginning, the first week or 2 weeks, because it was not euro already. You had to go to drink coffee, was not euro. Hey,
but they will give you only limited money. Also, you put big money inside.
you can put big money, all
Oh,
the
you
money
don't
you
get the
want,
whole
and then they give you euro.
Euro?
Because they want to clean the black.
Ah,
But
how much
don't
was it?
chase.
Same equal, or how much was the money value?
I took them. That's what they want to see.
Yeah, just for in the morning session, there was a tall person. He asked me. A man was there. He asked me what is inside. This is the board which I was seeing. You see there is the other camera. The display there, the monitor. Yeah. The first one is OHP. This is optical head block. This is the sensor where it is. This is optical head block. This is SY board. And if you see, there is a power supply block inside. So each board has its own software and updating. Every time the issues time to time.
The main count is
That is not for the video processing engine. Video processing engine is this server. This is the error. Immediately takes the video conversion from the sensor block and process it. Whatever you are doing, command and control is this. But this fellow retains service. This fellow is like a master. It's like a main brain. It takes the command, communication, and control. This is called system board. So you see it will be written as this white. This is the part number SY board. System board. So the power supply is PS. And then this side is the DPR, digital processing unit, as I said. This is DPR. The video and then printed image. Yeah, that is the serial transmitting. And then converting is parallel to serial and then to optical. This is a transmission board, TX board. NEM, TX boards together. So that is what NEM and TX together at the bottom. DPR is this. DPR is the one next to OH. So OH, optical block, red, green, and blue. Yeah, memory. This is like memory buffering. And then it takes this, and then there is one more board inward. It will convert this parallel to serial and then to optical. So this for the technical picture I showed you. So there is optical communication. The power is going here. There is two cables. The yellow cables are optical. Transmission board inside. There is a small board. I will show you the board how it looks like. This one we need to. First one, we have the defective one here.
yes.
Yeah. That one. Exactly. But you can also take that board. We had one failure. Yeah, of course. So this is the converter converting electrical to this, and this is the DPR processing board. I don't know why.
Always help SFP.
Yeah, SFP is the one which converts to as a computer high data rate. So this is the DPR board. This was not giving a video output, something failed. Either from the factory or maybe after storage under warranty. So things like this. This is the output coming from this, plus also these two connectors. So this is the DPR unit, the video processing unit. This is not for you operators. It's broken or
Caffè? Vuoi destroy a camera? Huh? We repaired just yesterday. You destroyed today?
So this is the one which converts serial to parallel and then to optical. The SFP is the one which you go inside this.
This switch is forward inside the for example.
I don't know, it's still there's no way to go engineering, but I have to refer the manual now. Each model has its own. When you want to test something, you do the test tool. So this is the optical one. This is the side.
My phone, you don't like 20 euros because that will go to this one. So the end of this one is normal SFT.
No normal SFT, but Japan recommends not to buy it from local and use it. They don't give you quality, but you have to buy it from the specific.
Yeah, they are certified the same when you buy seasonal or Aruba.
So this will not go into this board. This is the memory board. This is the DPR board, what you're holding. That side is SY board. So everything is there on the, if it is okay, your status on the camera is good, okay. Just for you to show, but nothing, but your operator, but if you see on the diagnosis page, there is a menu. If anything is showing NG, then one of the board is not good. PX is the board which you are holding this PX, yeah. Yeah. DPR. Alright. Just on the other side. OHP is the front one. So this is the sensor, red, green and blue, and this is a driving power circuit. There is also another connector. These are timing, and then the video signal or transfer codes. Red, green and blue. This is just not the viewers or the or already physically driving. No, not defect. That's what I'm saying. Not the need defect. Yeah, it's under the diagnosis page. If there is any failure, not the board. It might require a software, but we don't have a board. We don't actually for that. Because it's neither training, it's the service. Just open and show these are the components of the camera. This is showing in the diagnosis page. If any of the block is not working, it will show energy. The only maintenance is what are these fans. There is a fan here and a fan here, which is cooling the power supply block, and goes inside from the bottom, goes to the top. Let me close this one. I'll show you the air flow structure. This is too technical, but this is not related to anything operational. But you should know where you want to block the airflow. While you are trying to put anywhere, you should not cover the camera where the air inlet is going or outlet. This is air outlet. I'll show you at the bottom there is an inlet. Air flow is taken inside, sucked inside.
Read them. No sugar. I forgot. But you taste without sugar.
One of the two.
Move.
No communication with the CCU.
I don't know.
GPU to the camera.
Maybe I never use that. Wow. I know.
Applying distributing copy to everybody. So there is a fan at the bottom here. It sucks the air from the bottom. For adjusting your shoulders. If you want to move, no, thank you. I told you, 5:30 air coffee. The camera also, I having lunch after lunch. With heavy lunch I had to do. So this is air inlet. You should not block this space. Suck inside when the camera is closed. There is no other side, the air is going inside. And then the air comes exiting inside. There is another fan. So whenever there is any error or if there is a requirement to replace the fan, it will give you a warning on the viewfinder. So with that you can understand. The hour meter is also running. There is specific hours, 6,000 hours after which you need to replace the fan.
There is something that, for example, when you should change. But the quality is very good.
La camera più complicata. Io faccio speaker. Guarda, ma base non ha. Non so, non so.
Settle on the top of the component when you give you the temperature warning may come or the fan has to be clean.
Ma io la devo andare
As long as you don't keep it outside.
Ci dà l'obiettivo, fai la notte,
Suddenly you spill anything and the same shower, you're not doing this. Morning session you are not there, but I'm sure they asked in the status page, what are the codes that they like to speed up the meeting? Monitoring it for
the one who gives locks. Monitor locks.
yeah, about any, yeah, that is one thing. No, the logs is there, but a service person can do. There's a service menu, it keeps for 30 days.
Yeah, but it's the log system details the port.
Yes, technically it's good for the service person, looking for the operation. Whatever the event happens, it records with the date, but you will not be able to access that page. We have a separate sequence, and you can upload it to our USB drive.
There's a procedure.
Yeah, there is to have the log, yeah. Because there is hidden menu which you cannot see now. You are just pressing only one button. You press 3 buttons in sequence, you will enter the service mode.
So if we have a problem with the camera, we should contact Sony. We can't do.
Yeah, Sony has given leadership to many people around the world. The researchers of these seven companies supporting the US upgrading the system, firmware, or the hardware issue, upgrade to the one to touch. They are all relevant for the second product and beyond the certification. How to access the both of them support. That's what I'm saying. The system cannot work with CPU or CPU. So it has a compatibility version. This camera can run on 1.8, but CPU will be in 3, and RCP will be 1.6. So this is a compatibility version, but you need to do it. You need to see if there is any problem, you need to tell us that it is not working or anything, then we as a technical check. Compatibility is fine, this is the frequency, what is really related to technical. Supporting for no contract or just the equipment or the equipment is only there is a code is renewable or created. From Honeywell, any technical issue, the software is there. So all these record rules are right. Yes. He is our local Sony support person. And we go to the company that whenever we authorize the Sony to support always the technical. What was the school well and location so nice. Very, very thin.
We are out of warranty, Rajesh, yeah? We are out of warranty for most equipment.
Yeah, because they are not using it for a long time now. Right. This is set up and run. By the time the project started, deployment started late also. Because the equipment arrival date is manufactured. But you have a backup unit, right? With you? You have a backup P43.
Yeah, it's for the MOSFET.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have what else?
A GPU,
maybe a BPU too.
you already use it? Yeah.
Here is in
Use one? Yeah.
as a spell.
Yeah.
Well, there was one failure already.
But we'll take it back at the moment.
They have to change some cards.
You have to buy a step. Yeah, out of one. No, we have a step up in Italy. We wait, as you see, a step we can ship you. We have step up. We have a monitor, we wait, we have other step up. Switch, we don't have one step up. Until they go. There is nothing else. Yeah, of course.
This rubber can, it's not the hard using, you put it in the sun, it will become what you have. Put it in a correct environment, it won't fall off. There is some procedure to, of course, you use exclusive equipment. You will not just put it in a car or a heat area. Of course, if you put it like this, separate in the room, we wait to reach out. Not the operator should go above.
Other step ups have them. I don't know if I don't think you have other step ups. You didn't receive Dubai didn't receive order for step up. For us, you can ask Karajesh. They order the step up for the camera. Before the moisture, just like that. If you have high humidity, then it will be separate. But take it out from I don't know the list of the step up because much powder. Absolutely, yes.
And today, if you have, let's just check and show or the HDFC 4000. Unwater. All your production is done in HLG. But ultimately, the broadcast is still in HDFC. So we go.
If I am right,
This is two channels converter. Two path converter.
This position should have never been on because my stop loss was here. But it was so quick, it didn't stop. Okay. I was right, but I had stop loss too. This short and the long. If I am wrong, if I am right, it should be finished. I buy house in Italy and ice cream also.
You pay tax for the crypto, yeah. If you have a German.
So you pay nothing. Okay. But you don't have the right to have account for Emma. Good rate.
Which time you can.
Online account. We never search money. Such good money. Online account, no one will search.
Then you open Binance with your account.
My identity.
Your identity and
Yeah. I can't cheat. Binance is still open for Argentina. But there are some site called closed for Argentina.
okay.
But mostly they are open.
Okay. This is a proper converter.
looking into the SDR. Some shady people, they like SDR only. But you are in the answer, make away SDR. Another 1,000 for parallel production. SDR 4K plus HDR. Already your source is 4K HDR. This is now converting to HD HDR. HD HDR. Here, this is 4K HDR. You can now convert to HD HDR. There is no SD. SD is strong now. But still, I think the people are using yeah, the final signal is fine. We do all under HDR. You can also use S3 to produce and then finally down convert into HDR, HLG also possible. Otherwise, it was telling them. But he was straight away doing HLG. HLG is picture resolution, picture size alone, and now converting into high definition, but still maintaining some parts. It's okay, but there is no possibility you can change it like SDR, standard dynamic, right? But converting to SDR range and size, but not from SDR. Standard definition is 4x4. First time you should not do standard definition. Come on, you do 4K to HD down conversion, HDR to SDR. It's not that or as such, it is also doing 4K to 4K. Faster. Only you change HDR to SDR. 4K for SDR to SDR. That is also possible. But here actually it's HDR.
With the same one inshallah. More or less.
Vedremo. I know when you did it. You use it in Italy? No, I'm not allowed.
Yeah?
It's called. No, it says R.
You see the size of it. SDR is related to the mix brightness. So that your device in the home can receive and read.
La Madonna sta facendo no,
leave it as SDR. Only you are converting the size of it. Yeah, that's what you are doing. Okay,
very religious, yeah?
SDR same picture is
Not too much. Not too much. Really?
Standard dynamic range. SDR. If you do the manual, you can go through, but it is not that much important for you this production rate as a beginner. Once you become expertise in this, then you can take this and work on it. Okay? That's it. So we will just go there and see what other things you have doubts, play with the RCP and terminology. I'll try to give you some briefing on this master setup unit. The video also. What do you prefer to do? Morning, the two guys were not there. Do they know how to set up the monitor? Remember that? Do you know? Yeah. Just play and then let them know. Sleeping on. Okay. P43 is that camera, but these are not. We are going to SDA1 label. We are playing with SDA2, I think. SDA2 label. SDA2. This is input 2. No, you're confusing. SDA2. SDA2. Which one? SDA1 or SDA2? What is the button selected there? Hmm.
I can go to check something under. You need me here or because I have to check something on another system.
Go, no problem.
All power, huh? All power.
No, take your time, no problem.
Okay.
No problem. Okay.
No, I want to put here if you don't need.
No need, don't need. This is
Okay.
not almost
Only for
hands-on
record,
session.
not only your shoulder.
No, it's almost done. Let them play ahead to understand if they are okay, convenient. Yes. And that one is those 2%, yeah. SDR or HDR.
Only because the client asked me to make something. Huh?
This is the converter, is the HDRC 4000, but they will not be able to understand the basics strong. Also, it's a confusing part. Select the camera while they are playing here. Select the camera. 1, 2. Let's do right. Okay, let's play with the signal. Can you try number 5 or 6? 6, 6, 6. If it's okay. Or 8. 8, please. 8. That is 8. Okay. What you see? Smart one is HDR. This is HDR. Smart 2. What is the video feed going there then? So you have to play and let me know if you are convenient with the paint and those kind of stuff in the morning, which we talked. So this is your guide right now. You depend on this. Color is something more. You stick to the Kelvin, you do it.
I can remove the data from my PC because if not, there is the microphone. I recorded with that PC.
Okay.
After this, exactly. Or after the monitor.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Use the microphone for example.
Okay. Okay. Which one? Go to engineering mode. Activate engineering. See? this is what, unless you ask her where and where. This is hands-on session. Yeah, play. It's under config RCP security. Config RCP security.
لا هنا كاينة.
Try some playing with the custom mode. 6 it will increase your height of the chair and then check. Now there's this bleaching you can apply.
What's the matter with microphone gain here
Is when you attach a microphone, you can control the gain from here
on the camera?
on the camera. MSU, okay.
Alpha 1, I can.
Yeah, please. No
Huh?
problem.
Alpha
No
1.
problem. 1 hour also, okay. You are changing the color temperature. There is also electronically you can change the color temperature. You can induce 56,000 degree Kelvin, yeah. Straight away it will go to 56,000 degree. So paint, this is color temperature. First page will be the color temperature. We can customize, yeah.
What is alak?
Huh?
Alak.
Alak is automatic lens chromatic aberration. You can turn it on, it is associated with the lens.
What I turn it on? There is one thing.
No, you will not see it because when in the edges of bright to dark, you will see. If the lens is doing any deviation, you can zoom to subject in the light to dark. If there is any violet color beading, you can see. I showed you in the first A what is alak. Okay, just let me come back to the same screen for your understanding. Good, you asked Trey now to recollect. Okay. Primer camera shading, colorimetry. Okay. Alak. This is alak. Okay. See, alak is what you are talking, yeah? Sometimes you feel the edge is bright to black. You will not feel it like this is the one. The lens might not give you this kind of edges. Reduces color fringing. Color fringing will happen like this in the edge. Like you're shooting the light on the edges, a red or violet color will appear. This will compensate. It is happening because you see in the black to white, this kind of color will appear, red and green on the right side. So this is due to this phenomena. You see, all lights will not arrive. There's a white light, but all lights will not arrive from dark. Suppose it's passing through the lens and reaching the sensor. Some light may arrive late. So this is electronically compensated. The optics is this lens. So this is an optical related issue which you are correcting it electronically. So this will try to correct it. This is on image before and after. Alak. Because as the picture resolution.
Green light.
Yeah, see that's what they're showing, red and green. Let me open one document to show you also. Go to the light. You see the light there? Left side light.
I want to have this red line here, but
There you seeing left light.
when I put here, it didn't remove.
That is what it is compensating already. Sometimes you will not see it. Very evident. You are seeing any deviation? You will try to do in a real light there. Light edges, you see pink and green is coming on the bottom there. The light. That you try to get focus. You will not show a defocused image. Focus it. You're trying to create the scenario, but if it comes in the picture, that alak compensate to a particular level. 100% removing is not possible. So there are still advancement happening. Alak 1, alak 2 is there. In future, maybe the second version, update version, will totally they will try to remove. You want to see the color temperature? Yeah. Detail one. You are in the custom paint. So you change the temperature, it will change. That is changing the Kelvin temperature range. This is neutral density. It's too bright, okay. You want to cut down and play, okay. Sorry. You can cut down the light and changing the color temperature here. Reduce the aperture or you're using the filter, okay. Try now, playing.
Zoom focus control, I activated, but what's the difference between the zoom focus control?
You can momentarily control from here also.
The same panel like this?
Like that, but it will not work there because they didn't give the hardware connection for that camera. It's a box camera. But you try on this camera, it will work.
Which camera?
This or that camera, you try, it will work. But it will give you a warning because this kind of camera is configured, but it is in the hands of cameraman. You will see alarm lighting. The moment you activate, you will see the alarm lighting down in this kind of camera.
What is the panel of this camera? It's number, because I'm
press actually. Press and see if you get the video. Maybe it's in this range. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
This one?
That's one. You can control the zoom from here momentarily, but it is not recommended if you are operator. Go to maintenance lens. See, it's lighting there immediately.
Where? This.
Yeah, it's giving you alarm. Be careful. That is indicated. You come out of the page, it's give you warning because it's also controlled by the operator here. You are doing contradictory operation on the page. Two controls. So try also, no problem. You rotate the knob, you will see the focusing changing. Now feel below one. You are controlling zoom and focus or only focus? Wait.
Zoom and focus.
Check, you are handling only focus now.
Not focus.
Not back focus, that is for the motorized big lens. Focus, it's written there, focus. Change it to zoom and focus. Yeah, that knob. Zoom and focus. Yes. Now you have both control. Now zoom and focus. Left and right now.
From this one?
Yeah, activate it. First activate. Yeah, go to the left now. Zoom is working, and after that, try zooming in slowly. Somebody deactivated it. No, same page. Top activate.
Zero.
Go, zoom. Full, come. Now use focus to focus theta. That's the maximum zoom. Okay, try focusing. That's a zoom full range. That's a tele end. See, the command is going all the way through your cable and then coming here. This cable, instead of that, you're commanding from sitting from the camera. Slow, slow. Take your time.
So if you use the other
Control.
no, if we disconnect this one.
Oh no, but it is to be servo here. It has to be servo. It is not connected. It is to be motorized. It was disengaged. If it is disengaged, it will not work. Now I'll engage. Now it will work. Wait. Now it will work.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if it is the different constructor or the different manufacturer.
Yeah, manufacturer doesn't, but you need to put it in servo mode actually. Like if you are working with this, you need to work with the servo. The switch was put into manual mode. But it is giving you a warning caution image blinking. If it is staying lit always, then there is a hardware fault.
I apply APR standby. It goes and
What is
APR standby.
APR? No, that is you went too deep into the maintenance. APR is auto pixel restoration. This is related to any noise, any struck pixel which is not charging and discharging. You might see a dot which is not working in color. You will see a white or black. So APR is just for doing a refreshing because sensor, you are touching the sensor, it is inside OHB.
But it's not the inverse. It was a clear image, now it's not clear.
Because it is just the focus and control will get deactivated. Before it was under your control. The zoom and focus is getting deactivated. That's why.
But it told me to deactivate.
Yeah, it will deactivate because you are touching the sensor related area. APR and RPN are related to maintenance. That is too technical. No, that will not work. That is for that camera. You are using this camera. You cannot touch the focus there. The first four camera are P43. The first four camera are P43. The control is there. Pan, tilt, focus. But other cameras are like this kind of camera. Am I right? Maybe check how many cameras are there. The camera is handling here, right? There. The fifth camera is here, right? So that means this camera. After that.
If you want to have 4 camera here and 4 here, where do we change?
You have to ask Maurizio. Marco. They have built the system for that and install on this monitor. They have built it like that. If you want to change the architecture, you have to request with them.
Because it is five here, 4 here.
For
Alright.
now, 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe the model of the camera is different. That's why we split it first. All robotic, first 4 are robotic.
But what is the element responsible for this?
Because the router has to be switched. How you want to divide? This monitor is accepting only 4 inputs. This is accepting 6. There is a router switching. The moment you touch, the router is sending the signal for this. Yeah, you can ask the router to send the video signal, provided if it is receiving the video from this camera internally in the rack. Because there are cards inside the router, SDI routing. One of the card will be responsible for this, another card responsible for this monitor. So the 4 inputs given from the first 4 camera, other 6, they would have used 2 cards, 4 plus 2 responsible for this monitor. So if you want to take the video and put it there, they have to put an additional 1 more card and put a SDI feed. Or this card is having more 6, you can ask them to rewire it and bring that feed to that.
It's a physical thing.
Physical thing, yes. In IP, it could be made possible, very flexible.
Yeah.
If you're as long in the same switch or in the same VLAN, you can route it and you can do it. Just go and configure it.
That's it. There is a card with 4 or 6.
Yeah, it could be 6 sometimes 4 I think. You can, but I don't know the wiring what you have done inside. Because it's their system integrator. System integrator is different. So different. That is 3P has done this whole project. We are one among them. Evertz router is by third party. I don't know what the wiring has been done. If you have the wiring diagram, they will give you a document. There you can see where the router for this is there. There are many routers going. So if you have that wiring diagram, then you can see. Or you can configure. This triggering is happening from here. You can tell the router to route the 6 to this monitor.
Here, camera CCU, RCP converter. Converter is to control the equipment that you were talking about.
So you try that one converter, what it is showing inside. Is there any menu?
More, Arsenal Live, metadata.
Yeah, that is something you can parallelly adjust and you do.
Air matching, flow mode.
Pair matching, yeah, that is what I'm saying. They put that equipment in the last. You can have it for each one camera CCU parallelly. Whatever you do in HLG, it can affect in SDR. That is dynamic production. But instead of doing that, they are giving it at the final point. But especially in the maintenance, be careful if you're touching the OHP. OHP, never try to touch it. Paint you can do, configure other things. But in the maintenance, lens okay. But when you go to OHP, you're touching the sensor block. certain things are there, not for that right now for you as a beginner. Maybe too technical, then you can understand. If there is any problem, there's a residual pixel noise. If somebody burnt a pixel, very teeny pixel burnt, you can conceal that, you can erase it by algorithm, beautiful algorithm is there, Sony. But right now you don't do it.
What mean SDI HD trend? Input output.
Trunk is something which you can send a feed from the stadium to the control room. Suppose if I have another video which I wanted to send it to the control room, you can send it from the connector in the camera here. That is called trunk.
Why I can't put the output format?
You cannot use it actually. Trunk is not designed here in this environment. That is a special application to send additionally one more camera feed apart from this through the same fiber. You are not using it.
Connect two cameras.
Two camera feeds, yeah, same time. Suppose you are using that
so
wireless.
This one will be a trunk.
Yeah, the trunk is one of the SDI input connector can be configured at the back. So it's trunk, elephant trunk. Additionally, it's like a car trunk. You can have
lot of signal in the same.
Yeah, one more HD signal can be sent, but not 4K. So if you have a HD camera, yeah, you don't want to run a separate cable from there to here. You can send a HD feed from the stadium to the control room, and you can make use of it. If you have 6 camera, you can get 6 trunk video feed. One is 4K from the camera. Additionally, you can put SDI feed from any other source. Like if you have any HD camera that you want to send it here, or you can put a big camera to see the full view in the field, where which camera or who is doing it. Okay, and the director can say what is happening. You can see.
Is there any possibility to have these two camera and we can switch the signal inside the master camera?
No, you cannot switch between them. Main is the control. No, main camera feed is the mode. That is its destination. It is making a signal camera. You cannot switch between other camera video source. Camera main videos, camera, that's main. You either work in HD or
I just imagine maybe we have some
you are trying to use this as a converter just to send another video. This is just a box.
Two camera and we don't have all this infrastructure, so we can choose the program between two sources, but using the camera and not the switcher.
No switcher.
I just imagine, I don't know.
No. See, this is camera. It is designed to acquire and send you the video feed.
Because you told us that there is a possibility to work in standalone mode.
Standalone mode without the configuration CC. You give the DC, you take the video output from the camera head itself. You run a long BNC cable and give it to the switcher. There are people who are doing it with a small, without CCU. But quality-wise, it's not RGB processing. RGB is sent from the camera and the CCU is mixing and giving the correct color. Clear? So it's 442, but if you want it in standalone mode, it's up to you. People straight away connect this at the rear of the remote connector. There's a circular. I told you legacy connector. We call it as legacy. The camera will supply the power to the RCP and you can control. But maximum 200 meters, that's it. But this cable fiber is giving you 2000 meters. You can put the camera very far. Right now, where is your camera? It is running cable here, there and going. You don't know how many meters. Maybe 500 meters. But the remote cannot work.
What is virtual iris?
Virtual iris, that is virtually your overriding iris. Very good. You are coming to a top subject. We have a new features on latest generation of camera. This camera doesn't support. I told you there is a neutral density filter is newly developed. Keeping the aperture open, you can use the filter very. Here there is a filter moving. It's step by step cutting. There is a new model developed. You can have variable smooth ND applying.
It is still physical filters.
It's still physical, but optical filters moving one against each other slowly. It's motorized. This model is step filter. It is either 1/4, 1/16 only. This is step by step. But in virtual iris is something that this variable ND filter will come into effect. There you can attach this iris and ND filter at the bottom and gain on the top. So you will set the range for this iris in between. That is the virtual iris. That's what the features is. But this is not here in this camera. Here you don't have that features because the camera head is not capable of doing it. The remote is capable. You are opening a page which is associated to the different model of the camera.
Okay. Now that we need another different camera.
Yes.
So I just want to know, we apply the case.
I'll just show you a picture, you will understand that. What is virtual? Since you asked it to understand, I'll just show you what is virtual aperture. See, this is virtual aperture. Here you are doing one by step like this. But whereas it will be smooth here in the new model, continuous. So you can keep the aperture wide open. You can apply like your electronic window shade. So it is like this. When you're moving, you have something. Tuck. It is moving. Yeah. See, something is moving. It is fixed, right? In new model, this will not be moving. It will be smooth. And there is a.
And it's still physical object.
Yes, still physical, but it is. It's not. It's a smooth gradation of two filters, optical only. I will.
Somehow the filter changes.
Somehow filters they adjusted to adapt. It's not a single wheel which is rotating. It is like two wheels rotating each other to cut down the density of light. Light is passing through the lens before reaching the sensor. They have the variable ND which can do smooth. So if you come to camera technology, what is variable ND? That is called variable ND. This is step ND. You are doing step by step. That you need to switch. It's called variable ND filter. I will just show you what Sony. This is electronically they are doing like how you do the window blind technology. Is this is step ND?
Other filter.
Oh, sorry, give me a minute. It will again give me an advertisement. Suppose you are going from indoor to outdoor, like smoothly you are able to control the aperture. Similarly, you can smoothly control the ND. It gives you advantage. There are many advantages.
It's better than controlling the aperture.
See, this is step ND. Yeah, you can keep the aperture open.
Filters mounted in a filter wheel. If you want to change the value, then you simply select another filter, because the filter itself has a fixed value and cannot be changed.
This is what you're doing in front of the sensor. This is step what is the same thing.
Rising ND filters, which use multiple polarized filters, offer more flexibility, but may suffer from artifacts and loss in image
Sony
resolution.
has developed something different. This is also available in the market. This is electronic variable ND. They are electronically controlling the density of the light. That is called variable electronic ND filter. But we have a camera now, it's not variable electronic one, it is still optical. This is variable electronic technology.
There are 3 different ways to use this filter.
So you can dial variably. You can fix values in between 1/4 to 1/16
The filter has a wide range
to maximum 128. Here it is maximum 1/164 only.
Option 2 is to select Auto ND.
You can also decide the camera to do the auto.
Filter density to find the best exposure level for shooting.
So there is some.
This is very helpful, for example, when shooting outside with
The
variable
sensor
lighting
itself will
conditions.
determine how much I should cut the light instead of controlling the aperture.
Adjust the density so that the exposure will remain the same.
Aperture is on the lens. Yeah, this is step plus. That's the page.
Just like working with a conventional optical filter wheel.
Yep. You're playing with a very high-end toy, but you need to see this is the virtual aperture. What you asked, it is there. So you can set the lens range from this to this. You will not use f16 to close. This is variable ND can come above. See, this is f2, f8 is the lower and upper limit. The lower the value, the more the aperture opens. Higher the value, the aperture will close. Correct? Closing, you will try to close if there is more light on the top. If there is more light, you're opening like the aperture is, you're pulling it down. This will close. So this is the bottom position. This is the up position. Up, you can attach a gain to increase the gain. You can limit the aperture to open to 2 values, and then above that you can ask the camera to gain up. You can ask the gain to be applied smoothly, not as a step. This is here as a step. So this is a virtual aperture, adding 3 functions. Variable ND is also activated at the bright portion. At the lower, you ask the gain to get activated.
We don't need the the aperture is closed. We don't really need the filter. So we have less luminance if we compare.
Still not getting a point.
So if the aperture is open, we need the virtual thing to handle the light.
Yeah, you can apply variable ND to be more.
Yeah.
But here, this is the concept they have built.
Yeah.
So variable ND will cut the light here at the lower, but you will not. You will keep the aperture at that point struck. F8. Right now you go down. At what point this goes down? Panel is not active. Panel button not active. Yeah. So you set a particular range above and below. So you see, if it is coming to this 12, now you can keep it at 8. Below 8, don't go to control the aperture. You can say until 8 to control the aperture. Below 8, use the ND filter. That is what they are saying here. When I'm moving the joystick, you smoothly engage. So 3 functions. Above, you go to 2. The value of 2. Above you 2, go to 2. Stop moving the variable ND. Let's go to relative mode. So this is full range now. Close. So you can see the camera like this is a full 1.8. Before 2, you stop moving the aperture and then start to engage gain. You can start to engage gain like this. But your picture is not doing outdoor. This will be useful in outdoor or very indoor-like conditions, depending on your subjective. So right now, what they are saying, after 2.2, you don't activate the aperture. This is controlling the iris and aperture. You use a gain, but below you can also set. When you come to 8, you use variable ND. At 8, don't control the iris. You start to control the ND. That's what 3 functions are attached together. That is a virtual, but not for this camera, but just for information.
the use case for this?
You can create a shallow depth of field like the single image sensor. 5500. This is anyway going curiosity. Okay, I'll just show you what is the difference and advantage. They have put it in the new HTC camera. I'll just show you that variable MD. Oh, still the advertisement is playing. Okay. That is electronic variable MD. We have a new camera. I told you, no, HDC 5500 3500. See, the advantage of the variable MD is this: you can get a beautiful shallow depth of field by keeping the aperture full open and applying a variable MD 1/74. See, they are also controlling the aperture, keeping it open. So your value is 4.8, like graduations. Here you have 1/4, 1/16 step only. There they are applying in incremental order, but they are opening the aperture. You see the background will become sharp to shallow, defocused. The subject in the front will be in focus. I'll play the video, you'll see. If the back is focused, see the back image become unfocused slowly. Did you notice here?
Yeah.
So 1/45 and the aperture is almost going to open full. So by this you can leave the aperture open. You can cut the intensity, use the ND filter. With this you can create this effect with a 3 CMOS imager. 3 CMOS imager will give you all flat focused image like this. But if you want certain subject to be sharp and the background image to be shallow, you can use this variable ND. This is one of the features with this. Clear? And I will show you comparison. This is a comparison. F12 is almost too close and the ND filter is open. In here you cannot create. You cannot create here, but for your understanding, okay. What is 1/? Okay.
Show the first step for the minimum data. Then widget and
this is the advantage. You can create such an image with this if you have a variable ND. But this camera doesn't have a variable ND. So 1/74 you cannot get. In your camera you have 1/4, 1/16, 1/64. That's it. Let me, yeah. We'll lightly try to touch MSU multiple camera operation. Let's see how to select multiple cameras, what all the parameters you can do. MSU. So in MSU we have two models. One is horizontal and bed type. You have the bed type model. There is two models available, and 3000 and 3500. 3500 is more of a flat. 3000 is a horizontal type. So this is 3000 is a flat, 35 is a vertical type. Two models are available. This is space saving. If you have very limited space, you can use this model, but the operations are same. You have to select multiple cameras and then you want to give multiple black balance, you can do it. You don't need to select one by one. From that you can give one command to black balance all at the time.
So how we can switch between the panel and the monitor?
You don't need to switch. You can go on supersede. That is already powerful. It will supersede the control.
For example, here when I put like this, I say
go there and try to control. It will control the.
But I can't see that. I want, for example,
that ask Mark. The router has to come.
Yes, doesn't matter.
There is a button there which you need to ask Mark whether that training how to get the video there correct.
Can we see what's on the CCU PBU? The enterprise or
The physical, the back.
no, not the physical interface. Is there any software interface or
Okay. Just in time.
is there any configuration to do there or?
No, it's already pre-configured. What you are accessing from here is the system, like this one. The page you are accessing, the PPU, on which you are sitting, you are already configured from here. Slot 1, you wanted a 4K output or HD.
Is there any web interface there to access or is there the only
Only thing is the remote.
Which camera you
Yeah,
want?
the master, you can
So why you manage whoever?
but the back side of the slot 1, 2, and 3, I'll show you. I'll give you the document of these. What is slot 1 and what are the outputs? You can refer to that. I just told them slot 1, slot 2. Slot 1 is the one with the video is coming from each. Slot 2, I don't know where the video is going
The
to
other, when you press speed, because Sony started. Sony has a special equipment they call it's called target. Okay? So it's special cable wiring soldier with the RS9 port, 9 green, the grey one, get in with that equipment, and when I press, I send a command to the mixer.
This one have only power and eternity.
To the mixer. Because I managed that through the mixer, the aux 1 and aux 2, aux 1, the first monitor, aux 2. That one, there is no target. With that, you have the panel of errors. That one is right as for NLP, right? Social only right, take all the right from the delay. And after we install the, you want to see which camera you want to see?
I want to change camera number to the light. Then I see the camera.
Try camera number 1 if you want.
Because you can show the program, the audio follows, for the two speakers they are connected to the monitor. If there is audio, it's an audio. It's a program. It's like this.
ISO, gain. Gain is ISO. In photo, it is ISO. Here in video, we call it as gain. Yeah.
That one is right as one. We install the equipment in that position according to
here we have the 4 FPC for one screen and 6 for the other.
yeah.
I want to demonstrate five FPC each.
Yeah.
Or to use a 5 for
Physically, soldier different than the connector. Is 37 pin, and you have to solder the one.
Yeah, there is limitations is there. Usually, this master server will be not be like this.
Because we have the second cable that will put the camera and we don't have this.
Yeah, this we don't have a request to kind of every selection and really but we can
command on here a part of a radio switcher and the video switcher can work as a part of a small switcher. You give a command and the switcher is receiving all the feedback. You can also dedicate a separate auxiliary output. Auxiliary output is nothing but apart from the program final, it can work as a small switcher. If you give a command, it is only receiving 10 inputs as a video source. You can dedicate one output. When it receives a command from here, it can send a particular video to this monitor. Do it because the configuration is also possible. Instead of taking a part of the switcher, you can use it from here. Yeah, that's what. The panel has to be, that should be here. You will select one to one, and then you will do. You miss something. Yes. This is something missed in the sense, has a limitation. It is not to work like RCP. It is not to work like RCP. Somebody is working there. You cannot full control and work. At a time, initial setup will be useful.
Otherwise, I think it's better.
That is the job of the video sharing guy.
But it's here, it's better than.
Yeah, it's putting it there and then doing it here. People sometimes use it there. If it is a one-man job, one man or two man, if you don't have many people, you can just have multiple and you can use the master setup. Because the NTP server take the signal from the antenna, GPS, and then for LAN, they distribute them. You know if you have a certain equipment? No.
Normally I have it.
Because now they connect me, NTP. Oh, now they ask me the zero, they want NTP. Because for the log, when they want to extract the log, they want to have the same time. Each equipment, the zero. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't have the link because in BDM I don't have the zero. I have only Bosia. And Bosia system and the zero system, they are completely. There is no connection between the two systems. Maybe I change some.
So these two are working on
Probably because I go directly. I can check, I have the PC, I can open the drawing and I can check my because we test that because it's not easy solder.
وين هذاك اللي راه رايح ليك راه هذا
وش مكمل؟
هو قال لك شوف الشيء ما باليش لا لا معاه مش يرجع كمان هذوك يتسودوا
Because
في الكونيكتور فيه طريقة من النور
دارهم هذاك صاحبي
أنا حبيت نفهم
because example in Bosia
كاين ادابتاتور ولا عرفت هذا الكابل هذاك اللي هنايا كيف تقلب يولي زعما بيان بي ان سي ولا فيه الميكرو هذا فيه هذاك
واش دينا اللي تبدل من هذا
على بالي هادو هما كيفاش يلحقوا لي كمان هذه اللي حبيت نقول لك دوك انت كي تعبر زعما 10 ولا 9 ولا باش الاوتبوت هذاك منين يجي مسويت ولا هنا كاين 10 هنا
كان هذاك كان دي بين كل شاكا وبعد الطريق هذيك تحت جوج هكذا كان عاودي
كيما هذاك
هذاك اللي كاب شاك موتور واحد رايح لواحد منهم بعد هذا نكونيكتي مع هذا بس اوكي لقيت مثل ما
هذا اللي قطع هذيك
the same hour. You know, we have double, there is a situation in the middle, full one, but always after.
لأن كاين 10 ما يقدرش يدير دي كابل يدير زعما كابل هنايا وسي كابل بزاف
كاين كابل واحد
واحد يصوت
ما كاش تدخل
ما داروش ما داروش
هذا
لا ميلو
يجينا الخاء
What's the specific difference between the old IC, this screen, and this other screen? What's special to that this is a monitor, this is not a monitor, this is a TV? Because in other domain, use the screen like a monitor. But when you told us that it's I think it's really what's what the main thing. You know the price? $30,000.
You buy a car.
This one. That is the price. But tell me, give us some details of what we have
The
inside.
time testing on
There is like precise food, traditional food, all the stuff. Suppose you have a multimeter, you have a testing food, but should tell you what is the exact length.
So you ask me why this is a monitor. Basic question is, this fellow can accept this many pixels and match it. This is also people call it as a copy. But you see the left and right feeding, why it is copy? Cinema as well. So this is a 4096. So this monitor is one side resolution, but the supporting for cinematic also. Plus the levels are accurately calibrated. You are saying 1000 nits HLGBs, this is calibrated for 1000 nits. This is very specifically what you are seeing in the peak brightness, but these are not calibrated. Over an age, it can go dull. So when we said it's 48, no, it is 48. You doing interpretation. And the screen goes up real. Here also there is a pixel. Here also there is 38, 40 pixel. But the small monitor, this also if you say 4K, how you can accommodate all? How you accommodate it? If this can accommodate more pixel, and this can accommodate small monitor, only 2 pixels. So each pixel will be interpolated to 2 and 3. So the same detail you will have to get it. What the camera is just in 1 pixel will correspond to 3. So the moment the pixel or the LCD, there will be a teeny light LCD opening and closing. So it has to open simultaneously to get the same intensity. The more the pixel also here for opening as a event. So the more you open, the brightness will vary. There also there, you go for 55 screen. You are going to it. There is also more 8 pixels, which is trying to reproduce. Will it be the same intensity? No.
Because we have the same pixel, but
It is not calibrated.
the same content in 8 pixels. For
Yes, 8
1
pixels. Yeah, but it is not more precise to reproduce the exact brightness what it is. Monitor you can calibrate. After 8 years, of course, this is also having lifespan. It is also engine running. You can recalibrate it. If you are having a test measurement, you can simplify. After calibrating, only calibrate that. Just a viewing over here, the brightness goes. That is your sacrifice. What else you go for new model? You can do it. That is the panel life. The quality of the panels is different. The panel is so expensive, that's why you are paying more. The quality of the panel is very expensive. Plus, you can do calibration and keep this life extended. The electronics besides this monitor are able to increase the level for each brightness what each pixel is on. If you think of OLED LED TV, over a period LED brightness will deteriorate. But you can recalibrate it. There are tools. There is a probe, you can connect it to the back, you can connect it to the computer, it's automatic, it will create a pattern, and it will try to increase the boostness beside each pixel. Okay? So calibration is possible because this is a reference tool. You are setting a standard here and you are delivering the content with TV. TV is not a just for watching viewing experience. So the precise and standards are maintained in this one. It is not maintained. Uniformity is not expected. Without the same thing. We try to match 1-to-1. This monitor is running just one day. We have LCD, OLED, this thing you see the same. No, it's not even. Still, this one is there. DVM features. It is still an LCD model. OLED, the life is short. There is an OLED model like this. The life is short. This can last for maximum. That can go more than 10 years. Provided your environment is correct. we use it as per the specifications. If you're putting it in a harsh environment, we don't have that. Whatever we look at the fusion here and the calculate the distance. That's why we pay more. It's not like that. That's why what is the difference? If you see two same brand of Sony TVs, almost the same, but if you switch off all the lights, they try to concentrate particular subject, it will not be the same. There might be a mild variation.
Also the colors, for example, when I go to buy a TV,
Yes,
there is
Samsung,
Sony brand and
Sony.
Samsung. You see the same image, but the colors are not the same.
Because they are processing unit also different.
So the image is not real, it's changing.
Yes, of course. If they apply a different tone, of course you try to match, they call it in a different way. You have a custom setting here, you also custom, you try to set the parameters on the same curve and everything, if you try to maintain, you will not be able to match. Provided you have the same monitor, same model. Even in the Sony, you have 55-inch, you try to match the smaller one, it will be different. It is not possible. But whereas in broadcast, you can match. The same look can be maintained. If you adjust the same setting, you can get it. That is the monitor function. But the calibration term is there because the calibration was a special.
What is the procedure of calibration?
It depends on the usage of hours. You will have hours. We have over cycling hours, like how you do for it. And that also has a panel hours. I will show you operation time is there. We have on the service manual when to do a replacement of the panel. You can do the replacement and still continue.
You sure of me answer you? You sure of me answer you? You want the map, if you address the list like this?
After eating the I'll just show you because you asked the question. This is about the operation, simultaneous operation. So I'm just going for a service manual of BVM monitor, BVM HX310. You are not seeing there, wait, hold on. Service manual events HX310. So you have this one running at 211. So these monitors you can change the panel or even the replacement of parts. If you go there, they will not allow you. You can upgrade, troubleshooting, replacement of parts. Okay. These are all too much technical, but I just wanted to show you recommendation. Cleaning the parts, troubleshooting, yeah. So operation hours 24/7, this many hours after that panel module has to be changed. Depending on the operation hours, this is the operation hours you're seeing. After 15,000 hours, 24/7 you are using this monitor. It has to be replaced. The panel has to be replaced for this. Once it reaches 15,000, 15000, you have to change the panel for this. The whole panel, yeah, the panel. And after 25,000, power supply board. and there is a DC fan running for this. So these are equipments kept to survive. There are two fans cooling.
What's mean you change the panel?
The front panel.
The screen.
The screen. So each one
after,
this is.
After this period, it becomes not good, or what?
It might dim a little. After this period, they have tested it in the factory. After this, you cannot recalibrate to get the same consistency of the image and brightness. That is why these monitors are called monitors compared to the ordinary. There, after using 8 years, if this monitor is dull, you will throw it. You cannot do any maintenance, or you cannot do any recalibration. There is a calibration tool I also showed you to do the white balance. Here.
So the calibration we do it after we change the screen.
You can also do it without changing the screen because it has aging. Over after 6 years or 7 years for the particular, they will try to do calibration. Like sometimes Netflix, they want to keep this recalibrated every 5 years once or every 2 years. They will check for the consistency on the brightness on all the image because they will put this room in a dark monitor for cinema and they do content, which is what they are delivering through the internet. So when they edit the content from film or trying to match the bright picture into the video, so they do the grading. So they visually look at it. So this is a tool for them. So they will try to check for the uniformity of the brightness. So they have probes which is commercially available TV calibration probes. That you will keep it in the corner and do it. I'll just show you.
So if it's work.
See, this is the CRT. Before they are doing this for color.
Yeah, we do the same with video wall. We do the same.
So that is the probe. This is by third party, and there is a software which will run. You will connect it. It will give you a fixed pattern like white in the center and the four corners. So this is called tools to calibrate and do it. This is not your end user, but it's why so expensive. So with Sony, we have computer like this. You have to run it on the computer, and you have a probe to put it on the front. So this is like a tool. I can share this with you. See, here there is a tool. So you will put it on top, and you will connect it. See. So this is a probe, you will connect it to the computer, TriMaster, same thing, EL. This is HL version, a little bit above.
So if we work in this way, each 2 years we should change the screen.
2 years or 20, you are coming to that also, coming to that, but you will not quickly.
Hour. It's 1.7.
So how you operate? Operate 16 hours per day.
24.
Yeah, 24/7. If you are putting this monitor on, leaving it,
So
then it is 24. Change the panel. You can try to do calibration. The calibration might not be successful. Then it will come to a point that you have to change the front panel. We try to do calibration with this probe. I'll show you. The results are there. You have to get that particular result. If you don't get the result with this, it's like it will calibrate. Like you have a computer application running with this monitor auto white adjustment, because the white is the one which is generating all the colors. See, in the master control on the left top you will see all button. You press all and you can press black balance or color bar there. All the camera will generate. Left top you press all and then put color bar or black. See, see, everything is doing now black balance. At a time you can do all the 3 cameras. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simultaneously it's all doing. It's easy, makes the job easy. Simultaneous command. Certain operation you want to give command at the same time. There is no camera connected for that. So 1, 2, 3, 5 and 8.
There is the 2 SMPG camera, the 4300 and the 3.
MSU is multiple command. You can also select color bar at a time. You can close the aperture at a time. So certain parameters which you want to apply. but it will not be possible because each camera has its own footage covering different angles. Yeah, different scenario. But with that you can take control and supersede this, and you can do. If you don't have multiple person, one person is controlling, you can do with that MS. You can keep the MS here. So this is a tool, and if you just Google it up, you will get all these things. What I'm saying here, these are application which you can download. See, software and application is here. You can download also. This is a white adjustment tool here. So he's using the same tool. It's a software which is running on the. It's application. Monitor auto white adjustment. Same thing. Monitor white auto adjustment.
You need the equipment for read the color, the monitor.
The device is a probe that you need to buy. If you want to do, this is a probe. This is a bit expensive also.
Yeah, exactly.
It's from Sony or from...
No, it's from third party. It is not from Sony. Sony does recommend there are particular probes. X-Rite is one among them. If you download the manual, okay, this is.
Oh, example in Italy for our control room. Happen we have to install the video wall. Normally we use LG because we are partner LG, okay? And we have that tool because if you think you have, the video wall, they connected, there is only 0.1 millimeter distance between one and the other. But for have the same color, example, for all the video, we have to do the calibration before.
That's why sometimes in the video wall you see that someone it's not the same, haven't the same color.
Exactly. But the same in the LED wall. In the LED wall you make physically. You watch and single, our example, the LED wall, there are small panel in a big frame. Okay. Normally there is a big frame and there is 4 small panel. Small panel full of LED. And if you, in the first 2, they are more near, the other 2 is little bit, but only small difference, you can, the first line of each one small board full of LED, reduce luminosity, add luminosity, because if you are distant, you have to add luminosity, brightness. You have to reduce if they are more near, because if not, you see the line. And you can control single LED the same, example for have a body base.
See, that's a probe called X-Rite.
The calibration.
What's the name of this?
There's a probe X-Rite.
Calibrate the brightness, the color, the red, the green, and the blue.
For using it, use this equipment you showed us. We should clean the screen before. There is some product, special product, or
Yes, of course. You are not bound to touch the screen. It is emitting heat also. So better when you're doing this calibration, you need to have the specification. It is the manual is given there. This manual is to do how to do auto white balance. This is monitor and document. You read this, you'll get it. So everything is there under the monitor page resource section. Yes, I just downloaded it from the why? Because I think network is connected now. Hold on, because if you go to the monitor, few minutes, 30-40 minutes, so everything comes to a normal temperature, everything comes to the perfect working condition. You cannot just immediately turn on and run. Like in your car, when the oil flows and it's everywhere, you give some time, right? The moment you switch on morning, you will allow for a couple of minutes. Similarly, you allow the equipment. Before production, you calibrate, let it run for a few more minutes. Never just come, switch on, immediately go for live. They will not do it. So you have some videos you can go through online web, and if you have doubts, you can come back to us later. It's again. So the calibration is there. So you see the color temperatures, all these are there. See, if you want to read the manual for this camera, you will not see it here. Let's see if you have the manual and Rex, you can see. If it is there, you can download. You can read it in your free time. So I download the operation manual for the monitor SDC4800. So discontinued. Why? Where is network is not coming through? Marco, this connection is happening. Yeah. So SDC43, maybe there might be operation manual. I don't need to share them. Specification, developer story. Oh, there is manual. No manual. Please select another language. French. Hey, French is there. Hey, these people can understand French?
Yeah, it's both French.
That means then it is there. SDC43 camera. Presentation. You understand this language?
Yeah, of course they understand that.
Yes. So there is a manual available for the camera in French, but not in English. Here, if you go to
Yeah, I have in English.
so this is
in my file.
Again, but there is French actually downloadable. I told you _AE. Once you go to the product page of this 4300 camera, you can get it. This is the same camera, but you can get the manual. This is the convenience. Back focus is still pending. Let's do the back focus alignment. There's something which is pending on the camera. So changing the lens from one camera to another, you need to do this back focus calibration. I'll show you how to do this. Go to the camera.
There is a pre-calibration whenever you are changing or buying a new lens and protection. Here, this is only 1.5%. So it doesn't have our lens should come like this. It is not very good. But the distance between the lens is really important. So we need to calibrate that initial one-time calibration with this now. So if you try to zoom in and zoom focus, you are touching, able to achieve focus. Please check. Okay. Complete the macro focus. Now I'm not talking macro focus. I'm talking about the first time calibration. Okay. So try to get focus. And then when you zoom out, everything should be in focus. It's just not calibrated. When you zoom out, in TV station you will see the picture is always staying in focus. Before it was like this. It was not like this before. When you zoom in, there is a focus. But when you zoom out, your back focus always, all the image should be in focus. It's steady and you are focused. So when you zoom out, why it's focusing out more? This is not the way the system is designed to work. So you need to calibrate. How you calibrate it? With this ring. With this particular ring. This is macro adjustment ring on top you override. So first zoom the subject. We have a Siemens chart. We say a chart which I showed you in that there will be a chart with black and white shade. Siemens chart. If probably it will come with the camera, I'll ask the friend to show you. That is the way, proper way.
Is it in the box or in any other box? I want the Siemens chart from that operation manual. Yeah. Operation manual plus there is a chart. Black and white. No, there will be a Siemens chart. Take the chart. Now left it. Here. Yeah. This is the one.
We have a box with all that, but there is another.
So guys, we call this as a Siemens chart. This is a Siemens chart for example. Chart, just a black and white. Go back to the surface. So you keep this away about 3 meters, and then you do the back focus. Before you start to calculate, this chart is given to all cameras supply.
Yeah. Very short, one. Most important. The chart. For my German, it's good. Nothing but use the 93% button. You can use the 95%. This is the thing to get focus, precise focus. And then lock it. The calibration is over. This is the calibration. Everything will be leaning. You see, everything will be leaning, which is eye locked at that position. Up, above, up, above. But you have to find a perfect position. The whole area is in focus. See all the picture. Everywhere there is a ringing happening. You should not miss one position. It's manually. Yeah, it's manually observing physically and try to adjust this ring only this now. This is macro now, that is for different. For close subject shooting. This is for recalibrating it. Find a point where everything is in focus at wide angle. I believe this is, from my high judgment, this is okay. It's tightly locked. Now, you zoom in the subject. I didn't touch the any adjustment of the back. Now we have to do a one focus. Okay. Come back, everything will be in focus. The top left is not in focus. I know the back little because of the spherical. The distance of the subject is not the same. But if you are shooting a far subject, now everything is in table. You're coming slowly back. This is of a different subject. You sharp, and then slowly you come back. It should be in focus. The same subject in the center should be in focus. It should not go deviation. If it goes, then your back focus calibration is not correct. Yeah. So this is the back focus calibration. Once you are done, done. This is how you do. Initially, it is disturbed, or you are changing this lens from this camera to that camera. You need to calibrate the camera for particular back focus. You zoom, and then when you keep the focus, when you come slowly zoom out, everything should be in stable focus. If somebody disturbs this, you will not be able to get the focus. When you zoom out slowly, image will not be in focus. That means somebody has disturbed this. Or the macro switch is disturbed. To do the macro adjustment while you are using a close subject, you have to disengage and bring it back. There is a lock here. You can try now. There is a lock. Once it comes back, it will work. This macro is just for temporarily. If you have a very close subject, you can show it. That is the fixed lock, yeah. That is for initial one-time calibration. You want to play disturb, do it now. Right. Shall I disturb it? You will try to do. You might model it. Yeah. Sorry. Keep focus on not be the same. Its focus is getting out. So you try to calibrate now. Rotate the lever, rotate. Close after that, rotate the leg.
Because this is a confirmed calibration which is given. But don't use a double amount. You change this cable length, this fellows stop each other. Okay, this cable length it measures automatically. Always come. If you put too many fiber connection in between, then there is a chance of more than 5 meters, then there is a signal might drop. But distance will also reduce. If you are using one single cable of 2000 meters, it's good. If you start with 4 cables, then it might reduce by 10 meters. It reduces. That is what Sony specifies. If you are putting a camera at the specification, meaning maximum, you are close to the specification what they are recommending. If you are putting the single cable is recommended. You collect 3-4 cables together to get 2000 meters, because there is in between, there will be losses, clipping loss. So do not reach 2000, it may reach 1500. Recommended is one single string. In your scenario, I think maximum you will be using 500 meters or 600 meters. You are really very well. But if you are in a very real scenario where it is very far, that's where you will need to check. But both of them talk to each other. How much power is received here, everything is sent to them. And the CC will pump more. So it's taking, you don't need to check. You need to check the channel condition. Red, green or blue. If it is yellow, that means it's already become dirty. It will give you a video, but if it goes to red, no communication. So, okay. So you play around, and as long as you touch the equipment, then you will get to know more. You can try to work the macro or communicate to us to Sony. Even the question and answer section, it will come to you straight away. Provided you are in Sony Arab fingers. If you go to different continent, it will not come to you. For any camera special, each page, there is a question and answer section. If you talk, it will come through the proper channel, it will be routed to you. Yeah. And during my absence, there is another person who will take care. We have different offices in Singapore on these things. If you need an operation manual, it is there. You can request if you want certain product operation manual of Sony. Go to the particular product page, there is a question and answer section or support page. You can write your email and leave your comments. Okay? Right. So this session, was it hands-on useful? You seem to be okay, or you may need more session? I'm just asking a question. That is, if you need any supporting documents, I want to ask you a question. You might need any additional training maybe in the future, or you can manage. But you have to come here and work. I know who is missing it. Because you are in the team, the same thing you are doing.
Only to start after we have more person, because this person first one of this.
That's what we do. So the team station goes with the company, the beauty people. Ask the resources. Because HRC is new for them also. But you can understand the technical in your own language, and be able to explain to you. They will understand, you will understand quick. So whenever they will do production, you try to come and mingle with them. But every future training will be charged with. I think it is involved in the project and execution and then from teaching and learning to learning. So this is they are paying for our time, basically. Honestly, we are coming by because it's part of all their project. Like I'm supporting for Sony. There are n number of products. We have Reader, other products are there from other manufacturers. They might come you to train here, or you might give you a training here in the user. Like whatever we could share within these days, I'm sharing. I know your level of basic understanding. That's why I started from Gamma. Gamma is the most essential. So you start the signal and you map it to the curve and then you send it to the receiving device will decode in the same way. If you don't have a gamma, if you switch off gamma, it will look very poor. It will be deviating. So this is the basic thing, gamma. You play with the different parameters of gain, retaining, all these are additional. It's just on processing done by the camera. So whenever you get opportunity, try to mingle and understand. But in a team, maybe one person can concentrate in particular section, like coding, video shading. Maybe somebody can do the video switching about video monitoring. So in your team, try one of the person to get familiar. Or everybody try to understand how it works. It's a basic. So if the future will go with little bit more advanced as it evolves. So understanding basics is that's why when the TV stator, the TV guns they come and sometimes they take the TV if they work, try to mingle up with them. Yeah. Best solution is whenever you finish working with the equipment, switch it off and go. You are not a TV station. TV station suddenly they will say they want to take a lot of recording or go line on that. As soon as you use it, suddenly something happens. Some recruiter want to come. You will not do the turning on and then recalibration. You running with already pre-calibrated. So every time news channel, anything happens. So they leave the equipment and you focus on. So in your case, whatever you are doing and taking care, after you close down, clean the equipment safely and keep it in a storage environment. That is very important in taking care of it. So that's it. You can close the session today. Like see if anything request, you can talk to one special documents. Yeah, I know I didn't too much technical, but people will not start with the basics. They give you how to operate, just do this, do that. Unless you understand basic in video, because you're creating the signal. Basic, how you create the signal. That equipment, it's like operation, it's like what you tweak, what you set, it's like setting a clock. You just set this, then it will work like this. There's nothing too technical in that. If you memorize, it will work. But here, something creative. You can create your own content. Like your channel has its own color. That's what people have their own TVs. They have their own color. Welcome. Anytime you are engaged, ready to support. But I'm not that frequent and interactive because I'm more of a technical guy. Sometimes I may not be able to give you full guidance because I'm very in there working on technical matters. The more you interact will be beneficial for you. That is what I want to see. Morning session, I was trying to do more in operation, but I couldn't. The more of a cameraman will be easy. Like those TV station guys, they will do stuff like that. With back focus within a second, they will not do. Yeah, right then. Yeah, see you. Welcome. Marco, yeah, non-famous. Yeah, perfect. I will share the manuals, it's available in the website.
Because for me, I sure have something on my
I
wall.
will share it to you.
Yeah, of course, because after I you put the client. You can send over, you put someone put the signature.
You signed it.
Yours is okay because you are on the jump only one line or
You have to session. You take a photocopy just as acceptance and whose people are.
thank you.
So, worth equipment million, but even I think APTV don't have this facility.
For sure.
Okay. You skipped straight away HD and went to 4K.
Actually, it's pleasure.
Yeah, but I'm seeing that APTV is approached our salesperson. They are asking for a new tender.
Oh, they will upgrade.
They will upgrade. The tender going on in the new generation. But basics are same. But honestly, my suggestion is this camera is beautiful. Color reproduction. This model is fantastic. Compared to even the they are good in high frame rate, but reproduction wise this is fantastic. Provided you use a good lens, B43 and 4300, superb. Because there are people still happy in Dubai and Abu Dhabi, they are still happy with this. Those
They
are
have
not
the same.
yes, they have 20%. I'm not P40, P40 is not that. They are using the OB track. Like, yeah. 12 and 12, two events, they mix sometimes to work for a big event. It can be clubbed or they can work separate. So they will transmit live to satellite or to the final phase. So you have to understand other communication. Is that people coming for anything?
Yeah, no, online.
Online.
Came only Thomas Regay for us.
Who are attending? They were the same people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reader is one of them.
So there is one.
Yes.
This simple system,
See both, but we have budget, we use for hotel, video, we have intercom, we have yes. Yes. I record, I extract, and now, for example, I record the camera, I extract, I put in it, and then I do the transfer. Yes.
This SSD or DTD, but it is
No, we use the SSD inside, we don't have the disk, for example.
but it is the factory. I was transferring the content.
FTP. Yeah.
So it's not a legacy, but you ask them and understand from what is going on.
FTP.
Next week you will have ODS. That's a different topic, how you move the content. That is why we say media production. We don't say like, Bollywood used to be broadcast, but when we say media production. So you're producing the media here. The content is created. It's saved and archived. Maybe after years, if there is something you can show. Right.
For now, for me, I record with that because through the order, they are okay. If I promote the recording, one time,
AFL, video. So right now you're doing this recording.
normally I record it with people. At the same in the station because we have the magic card installed inside of OK. We can reach OK, we can reach HD, 3G, and we record the same in the station. If we don't have enough because we have 4 of that. Three in control one and 1 year.
Because straight away you take the photos.
Yeah, and we have the same network and the same edit technique.
Who is the wiring diagram? Because we were asking questions.
The wiring is 140 page wiring from audio, video, fiber.
Let them know what you're done.
For me, I told you, I can give them, but for me, my client is the Chinese. The Chinese, they have to ask the Chinese to have all the documents. Yeah, is
okay, that's done now. Just we wanted to know what is the output.
They already know because he make all the junction of the fiber for all our system.
They will not remember.
He did.
No, they will remember it. After 1 month, if they want to see this, they have to refer the printout. No, I understand your part. Then you are
For me, if they ask me something, it's not a problem.
Yeah, you are showing the product.
Because we have a Milan for management, pin and separated, camera separated from here, and the total one. We are different because we have DP for reader NTP, Revighi, a lot of VLAN, and now we add the example the VLAN for connect the multimedia system, the other system, because now we take maintenance for all the system, not only for the broadcast. And now we try to.
Where is this multimedia?
Multimedia? There is auditorium. There is auditorium. Yeah. I show you. I show you. But there is auditorium. There is PTV. There is all the other system.
So you are mixing this there also.
Yeah.
With the okay.
And you try to
club together.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. See you all. Take care. I get opportunity. Yeah, next week there will be other colleagues. 2 more colleagues coming for the ODS and for the server. One is Ruel and Shadi. Just be with them. Ask them the question and be like that. Okay. Take care. Thank you. Welcome.
Yes, sir. Finish.
We'll go. We'll roam around and then meet and then I will leave you free.
Good. We go now or?
Take your time. No problem. Take your time.
I'm asking you. Me, I'm ready.
Take your time. Take your time. It's not urgent.
I am ready. I have nothing to do.
No, you are watching something.
No.
Ask this question means then there is something to do.
No,
Since you asked me, now I'm just waiting.
Look,
There is something.
turning off. I'm ready. Question is, are you ready?
Not ready. I am not ready.
Okay. How many time?
20 minutes. 15, 20.
I am full.
Okay.
You want tea? Go out and drink. No possible. I started by 1:45 but finished by 4. 2 hours.
farla ripartire la macchina. Eccezionale, però perfetto. Certo, certo, certo. Esatto. Allora io infatti ho provato a aprire Tesira, ho provato a vedere in device management di ByAmp del software Tesira e devi farlo macchina per macchina, perché lui è proprio la macchina che deve cioè, esatto. Infatti era il mio dubbio, però prima di farlo ho detto sì, se posso collegare prima di tutto le due LAN con un cavo, cioè i due sistemi e mettere sotto come se fosse un'unica rete controllo. Allora, secondo me conflitti di indirizzi non ce ne sono perché scansionando la rete, perché scansionando dal computer, io indirizzi doppi non ne ho visti. Però è separato, dovrebbe essere una volata separata su quello switch. Sulla porta di controllo l'hanno messo uno. Sì. Ok, perfetto. Solo che non sono collegate in nessun punto. Perché io guardando la configurazione degli switch, andando dentro in CLI, con il codice con il comando linea, ho visto che comunque la controlla, passa nel trunk e resta lì, chiusa. Non va a influenzare Compronet, non va a influenzare niente, QoS per AVB ed altri switch che sono programmati per Tesira. Io non ho visto niente che mi entra poi nella controllo, diciamo, quello è controllo e controllo. Certo, certo. Complesso. Certo, certo. Ok. Ok. Certo. Perché io adesso non lo so se ti serve, ma io ad esempio ho anche una porta PTP disponibile che posso darti dal mio sistema. Io non so se preferisci magari la PTP, non magari magari sul Tesira, ma sul Posea. È la Precision Time Protocol, PTP volume. Non te ne frega niente. Ok, perfetto. Okay. E mi risponde. Esatto, mi ha dato un tempo, certo. Esatto. Esatto, esatto. Certo, certo.
Perché io adesso eliminando la porta nel PC, esempio quello di controllo che c'è sotto la tenda, ho due porte collegate, la porta non mi ricordo la 1 va sul bossino, la porta numero 2 va sul sistema. Okay? Su una io l'NTP ce l'ho, che è quello del bossino. E lì sono a posto. Però adesso io devo capire come arrivare dal Batman M, dove hanno loro il loro sistema NTP, arrivare al primo rack col sia e sia per collegare un altro NTP. Allora, io sono sicuro che hai Dante primario e secondario, Cobranet e controller. Quello sono sicuro nel bossino. In Tesira dovresti avere anche VB separato. Sì. Esatto. Sono le stesse porte, sono gli stessi tramiti in più. Sì. Sì? Ok, ok. Allora, dalla porta Tesira no, non ce l'avevo, sono sicuro perché ho escluso dal PC temporaneamente quello del vicino e non arrivo a vuol dire, sì. Quello l'ho già fatto la prova prima oggi pomeriggio, quindi buonanotte. Guarda, noi abbiamo chiesto ai cinesi, perché adesso abbiamo portato in un'attenzione, di avere un supervisor, ovvero di collegare tutto al DV, che sia tutto interconnesso, e di creare per loro, poi c'è Paolo Bozzetti che sta facendo l'offerta, di creare per loro una sorta di quasi un supervisor, un sinottico, che mi dice, guarda, in quella stanza c'è il problema, nel Tesira c'è il problema lì, lo sai che facendo l'integrazione noi come 3P, perché altrimenti perdiamo un modo di tempo a girare questo posto, sai che tutto integrante. Se mi chiedono, cioè, esatto, comunque non riesce a controllare tutto, però perlomeno se io non si noti, dico, ho le sale multimedia che ce l'ho spenta, cioè, capisci che vado mirato così, se no altrimenti è un bagno di sangue. Ma fino ad ora non hanno ancora accettato.
Compensation. There are n number of things which are there.
Loro vengono a pregare ogni tanto, allora c'è ad esempio l'università che è aperta, quindi sono istituzioni.
Othman.
Polizia, c'è polizia, dove c'è la libreria, esatto. Quello stanno usando.
Where will go? Where we will go?
No. Go to the hotel.
Okay.
Stanno utilizzando ogni tanto per qualche evento.
Sleep and then go.
As you like. You want to go somewhere, we go somewhere.
Walk. Huh? Walk in the beach.
Let's go. Podcast e hanno usato qualche salettina qui a multimedia al primo piano.
Spend time with you.
Quindi
With
Perché è stato il
other team, it will be another.
Another behavior.
Don't care. It's impossible.
Oh, we came by 8:30, yeah? One person came by 8:30.
Esatto, infatti volevo parlare anche di questo. Allora, noi qui abbiamo fatto dei corsi online con il nostro Maurizio Grandi che aveva inviato il corso.
Down,
Tu eri in Italia,
down, down.
abbiamo fatto un tutorial, tu vedi perché ti stanno la camera del podcast, ti vedi il tuo del pubblico che sei qua, ti fanno le domande, poi fanno l'inglese e c'è un po'. Questo è quello che è il corso. Pratic però mi diceva oggi che vorrebbe limitare i giorni, ho visto la tua situazione, che 4 ore per intesire, 3 ore per l'altro, per l'overview, per un libro, per spiegare il sistema.
Give me some time.
Fai 5 giorni, fai 4, fai 8,
Give me some time. I have to watch it. And talk to my family. Family, I have to talk to my family.
Sì, sì, assolutamente, perché ne parlo per noi, facendo soldi adesso su qua, signori la fai, certo. Allora, infatti gli faccio la pausa, io metto il caffè, gli do l'acqua, li faccio uscire 10 minuti e poi li faccio rientrare. Quindi la mattina alla fine fanno 3 ore, al pomeriggio ne fanno 2.
What do you want to do? Me? I'll just finish the email and I'll...
Ok. Sì, sì, esatto. Esatto. Poi come ti ripeto, senti la amica, senti lui, senti la mezza, cambia un giorno, fare 10, la mia è un'assistenza. Lo stanno utilizzando. Noi infatti adesso abbiamo un po' più questa roba, adesso qua siamo un po' qui lui perché conosce da quando siete partiti. Ah, ok. E
Why they don't come across?
Sì, è andato giù internet Marco, scusa. Sono sempre Marco Beatrigeni, il mio personale questo, perché con questo prendo con Jazzy e invece l'altro c'ho Redo e qui non funziona. Dove sono? Le due compagnie qua di bandiera, insomma, che danno... Merda.